Video games! Video games! VC Face is very weird today. I am at quite a jaunty angle. Not really sure what's going on here. Really a jaunty angle. Not sure how that happened. Gonna make an attempt to fix it. Less jaunty, please. I would like less jaunty. Whoop. Still slightly cross-eyed, but less jaunty. I'm always jaunty, but my angle isn't always jaunty. I can jaunt without the angle. I can jaunt from a straight on 0-degree deflection. No yaw. No yaw, all yaw weasel. We got the wind wheel today. We got the, that's the wrong one. We got the wind wheel. It's gonna be exciting. We're gonna play a video game. I don't know which video game. I should probably, just in case it is Oxyd, I should learn the first thing about what Oxyd is. Because I did not figure it out from my seconds of trying to figure it out. The Atari ST version was apparently written in Modula 2. That's, Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. I understand. Yoch-Heezel. Yoch-Heezel. The great thing about just not even trying to have any form of democracy is, even though Dino Crisis has more than double as many votes as the second place, it still has less than 50% chance of being the game. Hooray! Democracy's for suckers. Never forget about Bard's Tale defying the odds. Exactly. Stochastic democracy. I mean, I think, random ballot, follows all of the Condorcet criteria, right? Just in a way that demonstrates that the Condorcet criteria aren't really everything. Condorcet winner criteria. Let's just search for random ballot. Let's just search for random. Well, the Wikipedia page doesn't say anything about it, but it also doesn't seem to list any. Oh, no. Okay, no. The Condorcet criteria are actually about, like, absolute, yeah. No. There's criteria about, like, you can't, cheat the system, and it's impossible to cheat the random ballot system because it's barely a system, really. I hope Bard's Tale can win this time. It'll just sneak in. Bard's Tale is always there waiting. Let's just search for random ballot. And emergent properties. There are no examples of the random ballot in use in practice, but as a thought experiment. What are you talking about? Right here, there's an example of random ballot in use in practice. Shadow of the Bard's Tale will always hang over me until I complete the series. Damn that bard and his tail. When used in a single winner contest, it is strategy proof in that there is no advantage in tactical voting. There we go. See, this is why I use random ballot. There's no tactical voting whatsoever. It's not just because I hate democracy, though that is part of it. Doesn't stop people from trying. All they seem to try to do is make everything equal, which just turns it into sortition. Hello? Welcome, Dan. We're going to be playing a video game. It's going to be one of those video games that are listed, but we don't know which. I guess I can make that, not so in the way. I have evidently really cricked my neck. This is excruciatingly painful. Or VC Face is having some trouble. VC Face is really, really suffering right now. I assume it'll work itself out. Weasel chiropractors are expensive, and you pay by the inch of spine, so... That barely makes even the remotest kind of sense, because humans are quite large, and weasels are very small. I am not going to announce the stream yet. We're going to figure out what we're playing and then announce the stream. So, even though normally at this point I would announce the stream, we're not announcing it. Everybody who's here gets the secret intro. Weasel World, they just call them practors. Does chiropractic actually mean anything in the first place? I mean, chiropractic, it was, like, created as a scam. And then nowadays, there's, like, some portion of chiropractors who are still the scammers, and the rest are just, like, physical therapists who have taken the name chiropractor because that's what people expect. That's the name people know. So, what was the etymology of that name? It's definitely nothing good because it was created as a scam. I wonder if Edom Online knows what chiropractic. It comes from hand plus practical, so it basically means manual. I mean, it is like manual stimulation. Good God. I didn't realize the name chiropractic was so damn stupid, too. For anyone who doesn't know, chiropractic is pseudoscience nonsense. It's the basic idea that, like, all disease comes from the spine. Yeah, it's manhandling. Exactly. It's the pseudoscientific nonsense that all disease comes from the spine. But then, because chiropractors became popular among morons, a lot of just, like, perfectly legitimate physical therapists call themselves chiropractors because people expect to see that word. People expect chiropractor. It's the same, by the way, with nutritionist versus dietitian. Dietetics is an actual field of medicine. If someone calls themselves a nutritionist, then notionally they shouldn't be a total quack. Isn't that osteopathy? Well, so you would think, Speclad, except that chiropractic is just like a massage. So no, it's actually physical therapy because chiropractic never had anything to do with the spine in the first place. And so dietetics is an actual field of medicine, and so when people just invented whack job idiot diets, they couldn't call themselves dietitians because that would, like, that means something, so they called themselves nutritionists because it sounds like it means something, but actually doesn't. But then people started expecting people to be called nutritionists, and so a bunch of dietitians call themselves nutritionists. We've given up the real name to all the BS, and now we've got dietitians and physical therapists calling themselves nutritionists and chiropractors. This has been Pseudoscience Minute with Y'all Weasel. What the? Okay. Got the wheel up. Theoretically, I have these all set up so that I can just play them. In practice, that hasn't always worked out. So, if we get something and I try to make it go and it doesn't go, then we're just gonna live with it. We're just gonna move on and take that off the list. If we have some issue with whatever I'm supposed to be playing, I just won't. So, no, Y'all Weasel tries to fix it hour. These all ought to work. I think I have them all set up, but if one of them doesn't work, we're just gonna deal with it. We're just gonna move on to another one. So, I'm gonna re-randomize the wheel a few times just for excitement. Basically, I let my Slurbscribers, I let anybody on Discord, really, suggest games to play and then vote on them, but then we do not use a majority vote because democracy is for losers. Instead, I put the number of votes on this wheel, and as a consequence, they all just try and make all the numbers of votes equal. So we've got 3, 3, 3, 3, and 7. Now, because it's not a majority vote, even though Dino Crisis got more than double as many votes, there's no certainty that we'll play it, but it is still, you know, it's a pretty big chunk here. Let's spin the wheel, let's see what we play. Oh, it's Oxyd! We're on next! Yes! Haha! Okay. This is exciting. We gotta use, we get to launch next. Ain't nobody ever launched next in the history of the world. Let me check that everything is working here. I will extract my disk image to make sure that it's set up. I am not going to install Next Step from scratch, SpecLad. I already have it installed. And now, if I come over here... oops, that's still the win wheel. We're not. Just, let's actually get the correct window being captured here. Okay. This isn't about Next. This is about Oxyd. So the fact that I'm playing it on Next, that's just for fun. It isn't even originally for Next. I'm just playing the most interesting version because obviously I am. And I've lost all my windows. There we are. Just one more moment here. I'm going to go ahead and announce the stream. Oh yeah, I also have to, I forgot I had to finish this sentence. But it's an educational opportunity. No, it's not. It really, really isn't. Let's go ahead and set up a scene. Make the game window correct size. Yeah, I killed Malo. Sorry about that. There we go. So this is the emulator Previous. Previous is an emulator for Next. Mildly clever name. About as clever as the name of an emulator ought to be. That was not a complaint about the cleverness of the name Next, the name Previous, sorry. So, for those who... Oh, dang it, I also have to... I should probably set on Twitch that I am playing Oxyd, because otherwise it will say that I'm just chatting. Oxyd. Okay. We's ready. Probably, maybe. We're gonna see. So, for anybody who doesn't know, Next is a sort of predecessor to OS 10, to Mac OS 10, that is. It's bad. It's not. It's bad. Let me make sure very quickly that this is actually going to the right place so you can hear the audio from this. You can. It's good. Okay. It is a Unix-based operating system that Steve Jobs was, he was in charge of Next at the time. By the way, I like warning preposterous time in real time. It's the actual time. It's 2023. Next was like, you can't be running Next in 2023. Why would anyone do that? Quite correct supposition there. Anyway, so this is next. By the way, this bar at the bottom is just the emulator, but it's you know, it's pretty small and unobtrusive, so I've decided just to deal with it. Okay, let's go ahead and load it up. No, that 2012 SpecLad was not the preposterous time. That was when, like, some part of this image was prepared. Let's see here. So here's Oxyd. A couple things to say. One, no one had a Next, so there is no explanation for why this game was ported to Next. And two, most Next machines were not in color, and so this game is in black and white, even though Next does support color, and I'm running the Next Station color you can see down at the emulator screen here. Most Nexts were not color, so this game isn't in color. I'm playing one of the few non-color versions of Oxyd. But more excitingly, it's Next. Next is Unix-based, so theoretically, you know what? Just before going into the actual game, like if I pop open the terminal. So, really? Next is Unix-based, but gives zero shits about being Unix, apparently. Yeah, not even root gets Unix. Well, screw that, then. You're just gonna have to take my word for it that it's Unix-based. Can you do a fork bomb, asks SpecLad. Yeah, but it would actually... Well, no, because that was CSH, and I don't know how the hell to use CSH. Let's just play Oxyd. Let's just play Oxyd. It's gonna play in this tiny window. My apologies, but you get to see all the Next going on. I guess exciting. I guess I can fix that. Let me, whoop, that's not a fix. Let me just, awkwardly make this fit the screen a little bit better there. There we go. That's all you actually need to see. I hope you can speak German. Or maybe it's Dutch, I don't even know. I hope you can speak whatever language this is. I hope you can recognize the language this is. E for English. E for English, please? You're gonna... No, none of this, no. I would so like to E for English, please. There we go. Not sure why that was so hard. Okay. Left mouse button to start a game. This is, I think, basically a, what's with the Darth Vader breath, asks Kyle in chat. I have no clue. For some reason, this game Darth Vader breaths a lot. I really don't know. That ain't me. That's the game. Okay, started. So I have not played this game. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but we're playing the next version because of course we are. Oh yeah. So left that to play in the last landscape. I haven't played this yet, so I should just start in the first landscape. So I think this is basically a matching game. Like, now I want to find the other... Do those match? Did I do that right? Okay, so I want, like, a diamond shape. See, and now that closed because that didn't match. Ah, but I found the match there. This is the first level, so it's probably pretty easy. Okay, so that was over here. This is... The mouse controls have a feeling of, Why'd I die? Why'd I die? Why'd I die? Is there a time limit? The mouse controls have a bit of a feeling of Marble Madness to them. Oh, he's angry. He's angry. Press mouse button. Oh, that must be my code. Okay, 187807666. That's subtle. Do I want to read this note? What does that mean? What, now one of my extra lives is a note? What does that mean? Do I want to call somebody on this cell phone? Oh no, I'm dying! Oh, that's a switch. Okay, I like it. I didn't even realize that was a hittable block. Oh, okay, so that's a square, that's a circle. That's a square. Dang it. There, okay, perfect. That's a circle, and that's a circle. And now this is open, so I can twiddle my way through there. Triangle, triangle! We did it! And I guess I just get to keep the circle? Mass Dragon says, so this game is essentially Enigma? I don't know. Did you read the manual, asks Speclad. This version comes with a readme. I read the readme, but that was not a manual. So it's just memory, asks Malo. I believe that the puzzles are going to get more sophisticated as we go. Huh. There's a crater there. But there's a crater. Can I go on these pie lattice blocks? Oh, hello. It's multi-screen. It's multi-screen. Okay, I can go under those blocks. There's an info menu, says Speclad. No, there's not. No, there's not. Insofar as that is not actually useful info. That menu tells you that this is by who's and what's it. Okay, so that's gonna redirect. Or do nothing. Whichever. What? I'm suffering slightly from the puzzle is figure out what the puzzle is here. Can I hit that? Okay, that doesn't do anything. Oh, hello! I can move that. Interesting. Wayne says it's like a mirror, suggests Malo in chat, using a real human name that he maybe didn't intend to. Oh, it's like a mirror! It's a mirror, you're so smart! I immediately fell into the hole! Okay, now I get this level, but I did do a die. Well, that's the die music, and I assume, given that that was the last level I played, and this says the last landscape, I'll just pop right back. Yeah, okay, so effectively we have infinite lives. So be very careful going over that. Okay, so that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4 out. Okay. Get over there. Go harder. This is very interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's 6. That 5. And 4. No, that's 3. No. Oh, the controls are very finicky. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's 5 again. Dang it, the controls are... Okay, it slightly froze there. It's fine. Okay, now I can get this to the correct angle. I'm doing this one first because it's the one I'm most likely to screw up horribly. Do. Oh god, I just realized that's just going to unveil that. So that's triangle, sorry. And now I need to like do more. Oh, is that? No, I slightly rolled onto it, so I went, oh, I guess it's harmless. Oh no! Don't do this game! Wait. I'm fine, because I can do that. Okay, there we go. That was annoying. Is it mouse only, asks Speclad. Yes, this is a mouse game. Okay, so that's diamond now. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. 1 to 0. 0. I'm trying to be ginger with it. 2, 3, 4 more. If I'm lucky, they'll give it to me fairly easily here, and that's going to be triangle. Nope, that's circle. So it goes triangle, circle. Maybe it's meant for a trackball, suggests Speclad. Probably. I have a trackball! Where's my trackball? I never thought of that. I'm not going to go get out my trackball for this. A Next machine would never have had a trackball, so this is the way it's intended, at least on Next. Okay, 3 more, and we'll see what the next one is. I'm betting triangle. And like so. Should get one of those trackball. I mean, I have a trackball mouse. I can use that, but I feel like it would be hypersensitive. Oh, okay. So now we just want the outer two. That shouldn't be too bad. Doink. Okay, so if I do 1, 2, 3, 4 more. And 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. You need to kind of give it some give. 3, 4. There we go. No, you don't. There we go. I actually really like Marble Madness, and I don't dislike the physics to this. The physics are very, very hard to get used to, but are actually quite enjoyable. Okay. Kyle, you don't get to claim I'm making a pun every time I use the word next. By the way, I also don't hate Next as much as I made it out to. It's just that I hate Macos so much, and you can, like, feel the Macos history in Next. Okay, there is... nope, I just stopped. Never mind. I thought there was a time limit there, because I seemed to stop for no reason. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like Marble Madness, but just more madness, says Bit in chat. No, it's like Marble Madness, but more puzzle gamey. I'm really enjoying this. This seems like a good game. Seems like very much my kind of game. And we're playing the next version, which is my kind of lunatic thing to do. Cool. Oh, there's umbrellas, huh? Odd. Oh my god, whoa! The gravity's gone nuts! What's happening? What the... There's so much gravity. The gravity of this situation got down. Well, that was impressive. You should change your window manager to Afterstep for better immersion, says Speculated. What could be more immersive than the original Next Step experience? Okay, let me try and get a sense of what the hell happened when I moved to this next screen. Oh, it's backwards. Oh, it's backwards. Cool. Oh, it's backwards. Oh, it's not gravity, it's backwards. I just used the umbrella. I have no idea what it did. Oh, I'll bet it'll let me float over the gap. And I lost it. Let's read the umbrellas prevent free fall. Yeah, okay, okay. So the notes tell me. Okay, got it. Umbrellas still prevent free fall. I've got this note several times. Umbrellas still prevent free fall. Umbrellas really do prevent free fall. Okay, so all 4 of these are here. That's triangle. I should have probably remembered where they are. Oh my god, I was expecting it to be backwards! No! That's triangle. Oh my god, the backwards. That's triangle. Now, go very slowly. That's square. I think the bottom right was square? I mean, no, that's not square. It doesn't matter because I don't have the umbrella anymore, so I'm just sort of experimenting with what to do at this phase. Is there a... Yeah, I think there's a note under every single one of those. Oh my god. It doesn't matter because I need an umbrella. By the way, I genuinely have no clue how to get the info up. I've tried Control-I, I've tried Option-I, I've tried... Option-I seems to just make it angry. I've tried Alt, it does nothing. I think it's just like an emulator issue that I don't have quite the control I expected to, but still. Man, this is hard, is what this is. Let's try and get these first anyway. Oh my god, the backwards! Oh, it's an L, they're lowercase, suggests Malo in chat. Oh. Nope. LLL, 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 nope. I did not want to get that, but I just won't use it, it's fine. Okay, so triangle is this one. I hate this. I don't hate this, but I do hate this. And I need square. Okay, that's square. Let's very slowly get off this screen and then reorient my brain and get... That's diamond, not square. And then get diamond, which is right here. No, that's square! Wait, there are 2 squares on that screen? Do H and Q work? Well, I don't want to try and quit right now. Oh, info panel. Yeah, this is all it says. It was shift. It was actually capital I. Oh no! Oh no! Now how do I get oh, you can't even see the info panel. This game captures the mouse so completely that I now can't close the info panel. But there is an info panel there. There's an info panel. That's all it says. The game so utterly captures the mouse that even though I can open that info panel, I then can't close it because I would need to get the mouse over there to do so. Good job, video game. Okay, let's try this again. Wait, that's triangle now? Oh, they change. Oh, they change. They change is what they do. They change. I didn't expect them to change. Okay, I'm looking for circle. Oh, well that was easy. Okay, that's circle. Could you, like, just get into the next area, please? Okay, that's circle. Now I'm looking for triangle. Okay, so now I'm looking for square. But I have to wait for infinity messages first. And I had to wait for the game to slightly freeze for a second. Would you get to the next screen? No, get to the next screen! Okay, get rid of that message. I'm looking for square. How many notes can you collect? Asks Speculad. Too many. Hello, Josh. Okay, that's square, and I can go ahead and get back. Oh, I already had square over here, so now it should be... No, oh, damn it. I needed to get back over again. There was so much timing. This is hard. This is a hard video game, and now I'm screwed. I can't actually do anything here, so I just have to kill myself because I don't have any more umbrellas. Can you cross on the sides, asks Speculad. I guess that didn't occur to me. That seems a bit obvious now in retrospect. I don't know why I didn't even try. Let's see if we can cross on the sides. No. Yeah, those just block. Oh my, the controls are so finicky. Okay, let's find a diamond. Okay. Good. Oh my god, I am so unaccustomed to the controls going back and forth. No, I expected reversed and it wasn't reversed. Okay, now it's gonna reverse. Which is to say now it's not reversed. Okay. Now this is triangle. Let's see if there's a triangle already up here. That would be pretty convenient. Okay. So, in the... you collect... Oh, yeah, dang it, Speckle. I keep thinking that every time you collect an item, it's just going to immediately use it, but that's not how this game works. When you collect an item, it just goes into your inventory, so I should go across and just collect all the umbrellas, obviously. Like, now I should just go and grab all of these, so that I've got plenty of umbrellas. Okay, the square is what I wanted right there, but let's do this because it's easy. Let's get rid of that note. Nice of them to use the note mechanic to screw you over. That's cool. And now I'm gonna get that square, and then if I just get this, I'm done! Hooray! Here lies the always will know I had to kill myself because I don't have enough umbrellas. Skyly chat. I know I'm very bad at this, Malo. The puzzle side I'm good at. The well, there's not much of a puzzle, but the physics side is kicking my ass. Okay, I don't know what those are, but maybe this note will tell me. The border pieces and the flashing points are important. Wow, thanks. I could have guessed they were important. Okay, let's see what this... Oh. That just makes fart sounds when I run into it. I'm enjoying this, Josh. It's got a flavor of Marble Madness I was never expecting, and I actually quite like Marble Madness. Okay. Doesn't seem harmful to roll over these flashing areas. I assume I can move this. Yes. Let's shove that. Try to make sure I don't soak up on it. Go down, please. Thank you. Aha! That opened up this. So now I can grab an umbrella. And I can switch that did nothing. But presumably that switch will do something later. If I go like this, now that's open and I can grab another umbrella. I don't even know why I would want umbrellas right now. That's an X. I did not, while I was over here, check whether this is anything, because I'm an idiot. That's also an X, fine. Okay, but I'm slightly surprised that I do not... Maybe if I get this off entirely, then no, I still can't get in anywhere. Like, this one has a switch, which feels kind of important. Maybe if that's switched off, then this will do a different thing? No, that's still that. Go north. Dang it, I always forget that you can go off the screen. So that's nothing, but this is definitely something, because those are all that kind of block. Oh, no. Oh, hello. Okay, okay. I see your game. Well, you're hiding umbrellas. How dare you? Try not to soak up on myself here. Get myself some coffee or tea or whatever this is. Listen for doors in use. Great. I'm gonna eat some cherries. Well, I now know why the umbrellas are all over the place. But I don't know what cherries do, and I don't know what coffee do. Cherries make me invisible. That's much worse. Thank you. Well, that's much worse. That's... Oh, okay. It only lasts a while. I'll bet coffee makes me fast. Coffee makes the game freeze. Coffee makes the game freeze. Coffee makes the game freeze. Okay, coffee, I think, paused because I clicked it again and then it does nothing. What the hell? Okay, I'm slightly confused by what I just witnessed. Okay, so now, theoretically, if I zibbity-zop that in the wrong direction... Coffee initiates a coffee break. Oh my god, it's like the boss button. I hate that you're correct, Speclad. Okay, so that probably opened a door down here. Dang it. Let's get myself... Yeah, there's that door. I have several umbrellas. Plural of umbrella is umbrellos. Umbrella my way over there with the very finicky mouse controls. Now that did not open anything here, so presumably it opened something up here. Any more of these want to move? Were there any more hidden umbrellas under these? Oh, I see a hidden umbrella. You can't hide from me! And we're going to snag this hidden umbrella while we're at it, and we're going to see that that is a backslash. What if you cover up both flashing lights, suggests Becklad? I assume it would just unlock the top right again, which I have no use for. I mean, I almost certainly could push one all the way up there, but I just don't have any reason to do that right now. Okay. I have many umbrellas. And the game still freezes from time to time. Oh my god, it's so finicky. I just used a second umbrella. Oh my god. Nope, nope. I feel like when you're over the gap, it's actually really hard to control your movement. I just turned that off again accidentally. Okay. So that presumably opened something up in here. I wasted a lot of umbrellas, which is extremely bad. Oh, that was it! That was it! Okay, 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 good, we did it! Somehow my vote seems to have luck attached to it, says Lucy in chat. Did you vote for, like, all the last couple games I've played? Pinball meets Mario Madness. Marble Madness meets Sokoban meets Chips Challenge, says Josh in chat. Yeah, so far it hasn't really met Chips Challenge, per se. Okay. I'm absolutely surrounded by bicycle pumps. So many bicycle pumps. This is a training area. The bombs can be activated with dynamite. Oh, that's dynamite, huh? There are black bombs and white bombs. I have too many umbrellas. Let me just get rid of those because this is a training area. Did that... Maybe there's black dynamite and white dynamite? Is it these ones that can be activated? Oh, I picked up a bomb. Becklad says the controls in this game look like hell. Not really. They are hell in exactly the same way that the controls to Marble Madness are hell. I'm not particularly trying to achieve anything right now. I'm just trying to figure out what the game is, because all it told me is this is a practice area and something bombs. I can't, like, use these. I'm clicking... Turns out I can use those. Now, suddenly... Okay. I've never played Marble Madness, says Speclad. You probably missed your chance, because it's not really Marble Madness if it's not the original arcade, and it would be hard to find one now. So I'm getting suggestions that, like, pick up the black bombs and put them in the white bombs, like the white bombs are maybe slots. I actually kind of assumed that, and that's why I was clicking wildly on the white bomb spot, but I'm still deeply confused by the bicycle pumps. Like, this is me clicking right now. Oh, you just set it on the ground. Okay, okay, you just set it on the ground. You just set it on the ground. Okay, I'm very amused by the craters, by the physics of the craters. Let's try and get ourselves around here. And if I twiddle on that a bit, where do I actually want the laser to go? Do I have a particular place for the laser to go? I don't think so. I just need to get these corners, which I can get anyway. Oh, the craters. So we've got circle, triangle. Okay, to get this bottom left one, I'm going to need to actually place some dynamite right here. And then run away. Run away faster. Oh. Oh. So then how do I get rid of these bomb sources? The laser can't go through a crater. That makes perfect physical sense. Okay, so if I get... Oh my god, what is the physics to get that to point to the right place? Possibly already too late is the physics for that. Oh, does the shovel maybe let me... And the crater is obviously convex, so it blocks the lasers, says Speculated Jet. Then it's not a crater! But then again, I made up the term crater. Could just be rubble. Shovel. Okay, great. I put down the shovel again. Let me just use my umbrella to get over there. It's the bottom left one. I mean, I know this is obvious, but it's the bottom left one that's currently vexing me. So what happens if I get into a crater and shovel? Then it's a smaller crater. I see. And presumably, if I shoveled again, yes, okay. Everybody's saying it's rubble piles. I refuse to buy it. It's clearly a crater. So... What does that get? Oh, do those... No, I couldn't possibly move those. Those are Sokobond into a square. So, like, I can adjust these, but I can't move them. In which case, I'm not sure what this is currently buying me. I guess I could get all four into some configuration? Like... This is a practice stage! This is what GVS in a 90s action movie looks like, says Kyle and Jet. Get myself some dynamite. Read the instructions on dynamite. I feel like there's no reason for me not to just grab all the dynamite I can. Because I don't want it just lying around randomly, being an initiator for explosions I don't want to happen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like that explosion, for example. Like the explosion I just caused. This is less bad than last time. Oh, is my inventory full? My inventory's full. That was lit. I set that down lit. I do have one option other than blowing myself up. Oh look, I managed to miss myself. I do have one. Oops, no, don't, not that. Let me try something here. I did just fully quit. I just chose to believe that it saved my progress. If not, I'm gonna have to go back through the stream. Let's see. If I go, I think into preferences. Let me make sure that this is on screen. So if I go into mouse and wait for that to load, I can set the mouse speed to super slow, and hopefully that'll make it feel a little bit less chaotic. Speculate in chat asks what Grab app is. I don't frickin' know. Oh, it's a screen capture thing. It's a screen capture thing. I'm already screen capturing. No way this would have saved your progress. Way too old for that, says Malo in chat. Ridiculously, so this is 1999 and a game for Unix. Okay, we've got lower speed here going on. Well, it didn't remember that I'm in English, so that's not promising. English, please. English, please. Thank you. Landscape 1. Okay, that didn't work. that did not, in fact, work. Okay, let's go. Let's go into the archive and see what it was. I'm gonna go ahead and go to a ways. Are you? Oh wow. Oh, that's interesting. I think I froze the bird in place, but it's still in animation. Oh nope, it's just a frozen bird. Oh, there it goes. Yes! 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 John Weasel is the...
Oh, Freud. Freud.
Oh, man. This is gonna be a tricky one. Oh, God! Oh, that hurts a lot! We're not doing that anymore. No strength to cry. Yes, fine. Have some fruit. I don't think I have any more fruit. Did I never give this guy fruit at all in this, run-through? Fast... I guess, in retrospect, it obviously wouldn't have, ooh, landscape impressions. Look at that. That's interesting. It wouldn't have told me numbers if it saved. Okay. So we want 2819780 There you go. Nothing of value was lost. Boy, I just don't. Let me try again to get all this crap. I'm not sure if I have finer controls or not, but maybe. Oh, maybe. It's very Marble Madness still, but the softer touch does seem to be helping. Yeah, I think my inventory is full. That's a bad. Well, let's just voluntarily cause some mischief. Now that did not cause that much mischief in the grand scheme of things. And now, do not Sokoban that block somewhere where you can't get it back. That would be bad, y'all weasel. Okay. Now, if I, for example, just stick another one there, and stick another one... Oh, you can't stick it in the crater. Of course you can't. Do these more metallic blocks not crater? They do crater. Okay, let's see if I can worm my way between this and get a shovel! Hooray! And now I can fix the problems I've caused. Glad there's no time limit here. Get in there. I'm gonna go ahead and try to leave... It's so hard to leave the shovel somewhere. So let's just, like, make a row of madness across the top here. Just to get rid of some of this, get rid of the explosions so that I can be more controlled about it. That seems logical, right? Certain next machine didn't have color hardware, so this game being grayscale is says Lucy. Well, no, so yeah, so most next machines weren't color, and so yeah, this, as I introduced it, this game is not in color because most next machines weren't in color. Okay, accidentally grabbed an explosion there. Let's go ahead and fix that. Fix that, fix that. Trying to be very, very controlled and rational here. Very controlled. The thing is, I still, even though I am attempting to be very controlled, I still don't know what my actual goal is. This is the noir version of Oxyd, Skylar chat. Yeah, there you go. Just act like it was intentional and Art Nouveau. Okay, now... This bottom left one, I have no clue how to deal with those blocks, because you can't blow them up. So, like... Wait, but I did blow them up. I blew up all of those ones. Oh, I think you need an... Okay, I think I've got it. I think I've got it. I think I understand. I need to grab this, which I can't grab for some reason. I need to... I guess I need to just grab one out of here, right? Fine. And then that will not on its own explode. But now if I set a detonator... Okay, that is how you get rid of those blocks. I understand. Oh, that's dangerous. I didn't actually mean to do that, but whatever. Okay, did not want that many of those. I'm slightly terrified. Oh my god, stop. Just gonna leave those somewhere and hope they're not too problematic. And whoop. That's much worse. Thank you, Yaw Weasel. That's much worse. Now I would probably like those umbrellas. So now I can reach everything, right? Yeah. The laser appears to serve no purpose except to make life worse. So I would very much like to turn it off, thank you. Oh my god, that's so finicky. We're fine, we're fine. I've got... No, it doesn't remember! Oh dear god, why? I really thought it was going to remember the state. It didn't remember the state. Okay. So let's get up here. Let's intentionally turn that on and let it cause its mischief. Then we're going to do this and this. Oh, that did get rid of that block. That's a problem. That's a major nuisance for me. How did I accidentally do this so well the first time? What happens if I just blow up all that shit? What happens if I just go like that? Huh. Garbage is the answer to that. Yeah, so yeah, we have mirrors and beam splitters and all sorts of crap over there. I don't know why, because as far as I can tell, I don't need that to get to anything. I'm gonna go ahead and just restart this level. Oh my god, no, don't pick up the bombs, just pick up the dynamite! So, oh my god, the bombs in blocks are like infinite stockpiles of bombs, which is only mildly terrifying. That was a big mistake. I didn't want to do that. Speclad asks if you can use the extra lives as item. The answer is actually yes. In my, like, seconds of testing this game before playing it today, I poked around and saw if you could do that, and the answer is yes. Just sort of waste your life. It's basically a kill yourself button. That was not where I wanted to put that. I certainly didn't want to... Man, this is really hard. Okay, there's got to be a way of dealing with this that is less chaotic. Or not, but I hope there is. So, like, if I don't do that, if I just try and snag all of these detonators... And also a bunch of bombs I didn't want. And also a bunch of bombs I didn't want. Then at least the direction of the explosion is a bit more controlled now. This is level 6, Kyle. It's a bad. Malo suggests going in this direction. That was not where I wanted to set that, but kind of harmless. So there's my fuse. But look at all this floor I've destroyed. Although that was my fault because I picked up a bomb, so that could have been less bad. Now, all 4 of the corners are accessible, which is the important part. Why did you place that? You can't not place it, Malo. Once you accidentally pick it up, you have to place it. Like, you see how I have the first one selected? It's not like I can scroll through. It's just, that's the next thing you're going to place, period. So, once you've picked something up, you must use it in the order you've picked it up. That's part of the wacko challenge of this game. You cannot scroll through, Malo. You cannot scroll through. That's a good time for the game to freeze. Okay. Are you sure? I mean, I've tried all the buttons. They all just make angry sounds at me. The puzzle wouldn't be much of a puzzle if you could just scroll through. I don't think you can just scroll through. Yeah, you probably can't just scroll through. Scroll wheel, says Becklad. Yeah, that's the era this game is from. The emulator is getting more and more angry with each passing second. Okay, that's circle. Just gonna collect bombs here. That's circle, and that was extremely lucky. Because now if I can get out of here, I'm practically home free. Because these two have to match. Triangle, and this will be triangle. Ah! You know what? I'm going to demonstrate it just for the sake of demonstrating it. So I'm going to click now. And I did indeed use that, and as you can see, I put it on the ground, and now I can pick it up. Yay! So, I mean, I guess that lets you save a slot. I didn't think about that. It lets you save a slot. That's nice. Use F3 to restart. Cool. Command 3. Oh, cool. It's just a kill yourself button. By restart, you mean kill yourself. Okay, awesome. Look, I can make myself explode. The extra lives seem to be useless. Yeah, exactly, Specklad. I don't follow the point. I assumed that when you reloaded, it didn't restart the level so that you could at least continue from where you left off, but no. So, this is a very Sokoban stage. There are certain things that are mistakes and certain things that are very much not. And one non-mistake I can see is coming down here and going up here and going like that. Is that what these are going to do? And then if I can get up here carefully, I should now be able to go over here and do this without causing myself any strife. Oh, of course, it's just gonna open the minimal possible path. You marble madness bastard. Sokoban. Sokoban. I can't tell what's under the one at the top right, and I'm terrified by it. I think that this one down here must go left, right? Well, I guess I don't even know if I actually need to cover all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 left. I probably do. I'm trying to figure out if there's someone that, like, you need to get one and then the other later, but I suspect that in this level you need to get all of them. It's just a guess, though. The one in the middle has to go to the right. Well, none of them are in the middle, so that's quite annoying. Oh, because there are 2... Yeah. So one of those is gonna... Okay, so this one has to go to the right. This one must go to the right. And in fact, I think now is the time to move it to the right. You have to give it a little bit of mustard to actually get it to move. Whatever is under this, it can't possibly obstruct me. Oh, it's an extra life. That was unexpected. This is the most Sokoban level yet. I'm just gonna die by falling into a pit, so I don't even know why I'm bothering with all this. Now, I don't actually want that on that, because I want this to be on the other one. Tink, 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 tink. I am terrified of moving this one up, because you have to give it a little bit of strength to get it to move. So if I bounce off of it, I'm gonna be in trouble. No! Oh my god. Wasn't even moving it up that I got screwed over. Why? Why even have extra lives if you're gonna do that? I'm gonna get the ones on the left last because those ones are really easy. I'm gonna get the ones on the right that are hard and annoying first. Oh, great! Perfect! I'll just knock that down there and then kill myself. Tank, 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 tank. And while I'm coming by up here, I'll go ahead and do that. Oh, the one thing that doesn't respawn when you restart the level is, of course, any extra lives lying around, I'll point out. Man, these Marble Madness ass controls. I actually kind of love it. Is this the game with the most tinks? Says Kyle in chat. Like, this is a game that knows exactly what it is. It knows that it's frustrating and awful, but it pulls it off pretty well. Here's the awful one. Is that Sokabond? Yeah, that is. There's no way I can recover that. God, the controls! Oh, my kingdom for an undo. I'm trying all of the other command buttons other than 3. Oh, I've accidentally opened the Link Game control panel. That's fun. Command 0 appears to be freeze. That's cool. Command 0 is freeze, so that's fun. I always like for there to be a freeze the game button in my game. Great. What is a Link game anyway, asks Becklad. So I don't know. I don't know how you would play this multiplayer. But apparently like that. Okay, let's get the number for that stage. Just gonna scroll back a bit and get the number for that stage. It'll be good fun. Everybody forgot to hold their breath while you were moving that box. Yeah, exactly. It's the viewer's fault, don't you know? Spielprogrammerin! Next Anpassung! Okay, I do have the number. Entwicklungssystem Modular 2! That's just how German is said. I'm not being racist. English, please. English harder. More English. Do the English. Okay. And 17087-807. I'm trying to figure out... Yeah, so the problem is, like... There is a specific order you have to do these in. This one I don't have to do now, but I may as well because it's on the way. Everything else, like, you must do it in the order I'm doing it in. So, like, It's gonna take that long to get to the one that's gonna screw me over regardless. I guess theoretically, no, never mind. No, don't even take Weasel theories. Y'all Weasel doesn't know what he's talking about. Let me just, so long as I'm here, give that a quick love tap. Just to have something clicked. Good! Look at how narrow that corridor is! This game... Wow. Good job, y'all Weasel. This game was made by Satan. Technically speaking, this isn't totally screwed. I could recover that, but I choose not to. Boy, the extra lives really are a completely pointless mechanic, aren't they? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tap this over, but then I'm not gonna bother going around and tapping it down. Because I'm just gonna do that anyway. I want to get to the, like, really dangerous one as quickly as possible so that I can lose this level more quickly. Apparently, if you right-click, it makes that sound, so that's fun. And then, before even bothering with that, I'm going to get this pushed up just one, just to make that happen as early as possible. Are you feeling it now, y'all? Weasel asked Josh in chat. I seem to recall that you said you had selected this game because you wanted to see me actually enjoy something and not be tortured by a game. You lying punk. No, my kingdom for an undo button! You're so bouncy! So, like, here's the thing. This game is incredibly difficult, but it's difficult by its own rules. It's not just like, it's not unfair. It's fair and exceedingly difficult. And I don't have a problem with that kind of game, and I actually kind of love this. I kind of hate it, but I am playing the next version as well, which I also love. So, you know, there's a lot to love and a lot to hate about this experience. Give that a quick love tap. Can tap that all the way down. Get that into place. My hand is cramping up. Super Meat Boy of its time. Want to give this one tap. Just like that. The worst part is, after all of this, then I have to do the incredibly hard part. This is the easy part. Ding, 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 ding. my god. Emulator, I don't need this right now. Okay. This is full concentration mode. The right two are square at the far right and circle to the left of that. No, you don't. Slightest movements. Very gentle. I need to write these down. I'm not going to remember these. I would be able to remember these if I didn't also have to concentrate on everything else. So the right two were circle at the far right and square to the left of that. I have no writing utensils. I don't own any writing utensils at all. None. I don't own a single writing utensil. Here it is. That was lucky. No, 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 no. You're so bouncy. Like, the moment you do an accidental bounce, you're screwed. I might... Okay, I'm gonna take a brief early break. This is not my midstream break. But I'm gonna go and see if I can find my trackball. I'll be right back. How you win games? It's not showing any new messages. Had enough fruit yet, you jackass? What do you want from me? Game, tell me what to do. Just tell me what to do. Wait, what am I giving it? What? I still have 8 fruit. What did I give it? I am lost out. 9, let's go abroad for liking your strong. I don't know what it is today. Why is the game even weirder than normal? Why? Why? Why Fish Elf need good ride?
It can be done. My thoughts eat my mind.
Oh my god, I did it. I don't even care that we're in hell now.
Yeah, pretty much.
I did it. Ugh. Stop just... Stop babbling, give me your fairy dust. Dewdrop, you silly, silly thing. But I mean, meet me later if, you know, you just want to do a little experiment about, you know, I'm not saying you had to do anything. I just, you know, if you want to figure something out. Anyway, so yeah, eventually they'll give me fairy dust. Pony. Wow, that was slightly unnecessarily violent. What the hell? Did you just punch the fire? That's pretty dramatic. Wow, he is angry. Beating up a fire is a really angry thing to do. A very quick, superficial search did not reveal the location of my trackball, but it also occurred to me that that's not actually what I want. What I want is mouse keys. mouse keys are the solution to this problem. Because if I could control my direction with a lot more precision, like go straight up, straight down, straight right, straight left, then, yeah, Josh in chat has realized the exact same thing. So let's see if there's a mouse keys setting that I know how to set up. There definitely is not. Okay, I actually need to go back to away mode while I figure out how to set up mouse keys. Be right back again. It's weird. I'm not sure what to say. Please try to pull yourself together and maybe the fire too. Holy Jesus Christ! He's just beating people with a slightly burnt stick. He's gonna murder the whole village at this rate. Boney, what are you doing? You know what? Omelets are watching you kill all your non-friends. This guy's got a much bigger stick. Yeah, there we go. That's why he's been carrying around a 2x4, because he just wanted to hit Boney with it, but didn't have an excuse. Well, now Boney and Love are both dead. The end. Wow. You're on fire, do you realize that? Probably not a time to be shirtless. The goodwill ambassador from the Bean Kingdom has arrived. Oh my god. Oh, he's a nightmare. Can we not? Frank, the guard, marks you with his glare. You suspect he would give no quarter in a fight. He would likely pound you into ruble. Ha ha ha. In any case, he has no dime to speak with you, to coin a phrase, to fight. It's inaccessibility. It's obviously inaccessibility. Where the hell else would it be? It's inaccessibility. Okay. We've got our accessibility settings set up. I've got my numpad out. I actually, my normal keyboard does not have a numpad. And we're gonna, this isn't cheating. This is cheating. Now I can control my movement very precisely, if I so choose. It's gonna be slow, but it's precise. How do you live without a numpad, says Specklad? The answer is, I'm not an accountant. Oh, I'm doing this in the wrong order. Okay. Trying to give myself a sense of how much oomph I need to give on the mouse keys. This is awful, and yet better. Okay, I seem to have just pushed it 2 in 1. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Gonna have to make sure not to do that again. Every time you see me go absolutely flying, that is intentional. But I need a numpad for retro games, says Specklad, in shock of my not having a numpad. Rare is the retro game where I need a numpad, and when I do, I just bring it out. The honest answer to why I don't have a numpad is that I use like a ergonomic split key keyboard, and so the only company that was making them for a long time was Microsoft, and then they just forgot how. They just forgot how, and now they're garbage, and they're unusable. So I have a Kinesis brand, and it does not. They don't have numpad as an option. Why are you? Oh, give it more go. No. Okay, I might have to occasionally switch back to mouse just to give it more oomph. Because that is not great. I use the dad keyboard, says Kyle in chat. I use the I have been doing this for way too long and my wrists hurt if I don't treat them appropriately keyboard. Gah. Have to have a turbo key for the oomph. You mean a turbo button spec? Although apparently there were keyboards that had turbo keys on them for certain soft turbo systems. It's stopped being able to make sounds. Oh, the sounds are back. Why was it not tinking? My, mouse keys have stopped working. The hell? The hell? What's going on? Well, so much for mouse keys, apparently. Now all they do is go click-a-clack. Okay, cool. Let me get somewhere safe. I need to be somewhere safe because, the only way to mouse out of the emulator is to move. Accessibility, I would like mouse key emulation, please. It's working. Okay, no clue what the hell happened there. We're just gonna ignore it and keep on going. Proper mouse to give that proper oomph. Good. Oops, leave my extra life pellet lying on the ground there. It'll be great. I'm doing this all with the proper mouse because it's faster. I'll go back to the mouse keys over here. This is where I need the control. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. This is still resolvable. Haven't busted anything yet. Just made a mistake. No big deal. We're just gonna rectify that mistake. By the way, I currently can't see the chat because I accidentally have the accessibility window open there. In fact, I'm going to see if I can fix that real quick, which once again is going to make the game real angry because the only way to mouse out of the screen is to mouse out of the screen. So before macOS 10 was the world in black and white. Yep. But macOS 10 invented color. It's true. Steve Jobs actually was the giver. I don't know if you've read that book, and if you haven't, then I just gave it away, but, Stop clicking angrily! Stop clicking angrily! I don't know what's happening! I don't know why it's angry! I don't know why it's angry! I'm not clicking anything! We're just gonna ignore it. It's fine. Everything's great. These sounds mean it's working. I'm going back to the mouse for this section because I can't really screw this section up. Ignore the woodpecker. Ignore the woodpecker. Ignore the woodpecker. I've activated tap dancing mode, suggests Speculate in chat. Okay, and now we're going back to mouse, or back to key controls, alright? Because it's the only way to be trusted in this narrow, confined space. You're just gonna have to live with, the woodpecker for the moment. Sounds like someone really enthusiastically using Morse code, suggests Dad in chat. Possibly. I'm going with, drunk woodpecker. Okay. Triangle. Yeah, mouse keys, yeah, they stopped working again, so we're back to this. Gonna try and get out of there and fix mouse keys. Oh, the woodpecker went away. What I'm gonna do to try and fix mouse keys, I'm gonna plug this into a different USB port and see if it's just that USB port that's angry. Okay. This USB port, it won't even work? Cool. Okay, we're back. We've got mouse keys, and it's not screaming at me. There's no angry woodpecker this time. So theoretically, as long as I don't do anything very stupid, this should now be totally doable because I can move in precise orthogonal angles. Okay, that's circle, so this is going to be as annoying as it can be, of course. That's triangle. We already found the other triangle, so I'm going to go ahead and do that while I can. That's this one. Triangle dealt with. Thank you, Darth Vader. I'm going to click this just on the off chance that the next one I check happens to be square. I may as well have something uncovered just to be there. Okay, we're in a relatively safe place now, so I can go a bit fast. A bit fast, not very fast. Okay, that's circle. Well, we already know what circle is, and that's now means we know everything, so I may as well just grab circle, and then grab square, and then come back and grab square. Okay. Just the briefest of taps. Okay. The thing is, even though I am cheating, question mark? I don't know if it's really cheating to use mouse keys, but kind of cheating. Definitely cheating. I'm cheating. Even though I'm cheating, like, one can definitely see how if you had the hours to dedicate to the craft, you could definitely do this totally legitimately. You don't need to cheat to make this possible. I'm just being lazy. And it's not, you know, I'm not modifying the game code or anything. I'm just using an alternative input device. Oh yeah, the dark thing is because you're releasing oxygen by activating those. Oh yeah, that's why it's called Oxyd. I'm gonna start writing down these numbers because it's gonna screw me over again. 51761122. Okay, we found some coffee. Is there... Okay, that's terrifying. Is this, Indiana Jones? As this game suddenly became Indiana Jones? Does this ever end, or no? We're definitely gonna have to come back. You troll. By the way, I'm not even touching the mouse here. I touched it a little bit to move up and down. There's just gravity going to the right here. Okay, so you absolutely can fight against it. Fighting against it is very much a possibility. I fought a little bit too hard in the Law 1. Rolling simulator, that's right. Okay, I took my coffee break. When I'm on the pie crust, I need to move down, like, urgently. Wow! Not urgently enough! Maybe you don't... Maybe the goal is not even to get into that zone, but just to get into the, like, because there's a little off-ramp. No, those were both on-ramps. Those were going the wrong direction, so I think you need to get off there. So I think you need to be... Oh, man, this is very Marble Madness, actually. Okay. Okay, so this ground is flat. So I'm just gonna go due west until I hit that. And then I do have to go back through this hell again. Okay. Now I'm gonna get up here. Was there anything else of interest over here? Are those... Oh, those are blocks too. Okay, great. So we had triangle down there. Hey, I got lucky! Okay, nothing there. So this, then... definitely matches whatever's up here. Look at that, I didn't even use my coffee break. 8, 3, 8, 8, 2, 2, 6, 8. These numbers are clearly designed to be very memorable, and yet they still went with an 8-digit number. Awesome. This is definitely one for mouse keys. You can also activate the bombs by moving tokens over them. Tokens? By tokens, you mean something. Oh, like extra lives, presumably. Shouldn't that have... Oh, dang it, no, that's not how it works. Well, that was a huge mistake, and I think I'm stuck now, so I'm actually gonna go like this. what I needed to do was, get a single bomb, or two, whatever, frickin' game, and use the detonator on that. You don't say. You don't say. Of course that would blow up the ground. So if I set that there... No, I guess that'll set off the detonator. Ah, okay, I understand. Yeah, setting a token there does nothing. I mean, oh, well, great. Obviously, I can't make progress from here. Like, I can't beat this level now. But I can still fight it. Let's just fill up my inventory with bombs. And then kill myself. You can also activate the bombs by moving tokens over them. But what do you mean by over them? And what do you mean by tokens? Yeah, it cannot be set off that way. I'm just doing experiments at this point. Just doing experiments. So if I get this detonator and I put it here, then I still have a path because I can go up and around this way. So that does actually let me through, which seems pretty good. That happens to be square. Really? I missed that? Did you try set? Yes, I tried setting one of my lives on the floor bombs. That's what I assumed it meant by token, but it didn't do anything. Okay, that's triangle. I'm a little bit confused by this block here. I don't know how I would... Like, how would shoving that anywhere do me any favors? Great. Just super cool, y'all, Weasel. You did it. I'm really confused by this entire right area. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I get there by going down and right and around. I don't want that block at all. I get it. I understand. In fact, I so understand. I'm going to deal with that right now. I don't understand what's immediately to the south of the starting area, but I understand what's happening here. What's happening here is I was a little bit too pensive. I did not move fast enough. So now I can get past in the other direction. And if I set a detonator there, then I can get past there in the other direction. That was square last time. I know these at least sometimes randomize. Okay, yeah, see, like, now those match. So those are probably always randomized, which means on every level your goal is just to be able to get to all of them. So... No, I've made a mistake. Oh, that's nice. The token's in my way, and because I can't scroll, I can't do anything with this. The question is, how do I get the blocks here to blow up? Maybe, ooh. Oh. 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 Josh suggests restarting the level. I assume I have to, but what if? What if? What if we just Leroy Jenkins Darwin? Yes, you can do it! You can do that! I could have done it! I just got a little bit too overexcited. That was still achievable. I'm not sure if that's how you're meant to do this level. So that is not as stuck as it looks. Let's see if I can get lucky again, and these will be the same. That would be extraordinarily lucky. Now, I suspect the actual solution to this involves moving this block in some way, but we're just gonna try a creative non-solution. Man, this game was implemented in Modula 2. How many Modulo 2 programs exist in the world? Dang it. So you do have to go fast to make that work. Okay, let's not try going the lame, obviously incorrect way. In which case... Boy, I really wish I could read that note up there. I'll bet it's very interesting. Oh, that's a good thought, Speckland. Oh, that must be the token. Okay, the movable blocks, the Sokoban blocks, maybe are the tokens? In which case, if I move this down, and then move it to the right, then something. Then maybe that'll blow up that bomb without blowing up all the other crap? Do that, I'm gonna have to do this. Let's see once again if we can get lucky. Come on, both be circles. You know you want to. Did that become a platform? That became a platform. What does this mean? If I blow this up, I assume when it blows up that bomb block that it's going to... Well, you know what? We can but try. Would you drop the... I have no idea why that didn't blow up the rest of the bombs. That makes no sense to me. So we have 2 crossings. And I think we should only need 1, right? Because once we're over there... Oh, but that's gonna... maybe we need 2. Physics! Clearly you can only blow up a large bomb with a small bomb. Yeah. I thought that was so clear I didn't even need sayings, but glad. The small bomb, that's why I'm calling the small bomb a detonator, because it's almost not a bomb. You just have to smell the bomb. Okay, that'll let me up here. This is... As much as I revile actually playing this game, this is brilliant. Like, Marble Madness meets Sokoban? Lovely. What a great idea for a game that everyone will hate playing. No, I mean the standalone bombs that are smaller than the bomb block. Yeah, no. So the no. Well, no, because they can also... Okay, so it only escalates. Okay, so the bomb block exploding probably can't explode the bombs themselves, is what you're saying. I think I see the logic behind that. Would you... Set the detonator, dang it! Okay, so that's square. Okay, nope, that's circle. We're gonna go with that. Now we have 2 crossings. This shouldn't be luck-based. I'm not convinced that it's not luck-based, but it shouldn't be. Oh my god. Physics! I think that might be easier with a mouse rather than mouse keys. Great job. 10 out of 10 work, Yowies. It'll just dive right off to your death. Just gonna grab all the detonators I can grab. Get that into place. Kablamo. That's triangle. Now let's see if I can get lucky, and this will also be triangle. Hey! Well, we better be successful this time, because I'm never getting that luck again. Intense concentration. Gah! More intense, please. I've switched to the actual mouse just for this, because I do think it's easier. That's hard. You had to move fast, but not too fast. Boy, Josh, you were really right about mouse keys only kind of being a cheat. Oh my god. That was just me getting impatient. That was not, there was no excuse for that. I mean, in fairness, the mouse keys still have helped enormously. Just, they're not like the just win cheat. They're more like a make the game playable cheat. Hey, lucky again. And I'm just gonna have to do this right. Like that, for example. See, it's really easy. I like how the explosions destroy the craters, says Veclad. Yeah, they are definitely craters, because I said they are, and I can't be wrong. Okay, that's square. Would really like to find circle, please. Oh, those are both square, huh? I think that means I'm gonna have to cross again. Crap, that does mean I have to cross again. And I crossed on the one that's easier to cross the other direction. I made a mistake. Yeah, crossing again is inevitable. Yep. Yep, there's absolutely no way to not cross again. That sucks. Okay, I've got an extra life that's in my way. That's a pretty normal thing for a video game. Leave it! No, not there. Stop picking it up again! Leave it! I'll bet that note's just gonna say, "You get why this is so hard now, you piece of shit?" What did I miss? Asks Kyle in chat. This game getting even more outrageously difficult? Don't move the mouse when the next landscape appears. Ah, so it's just a hint to start and not immediately die in the next landscape. That's nice of you. A meditation landscape next. So this is, landscape 10 is like a break, you would think, but I'm betting it's gonna be freaking impossible. 607-61220. Well, that's nicely meditative. I assume if I move the mouse, I just win? Everybody enjoying your moment of meditation? This is apparently meditation. What? I was... I was controlling those? Wait, what? How do I... Oh my god. No! No! This is what you call meditative, you piece of shit game? Do you know what this is, everybody? Do you recognize what this is? This is that, I don't even know what they're called. Like those stupid little plastic or large wood games with a marble in them under glass that you have to move into a little hole made into a computer game. Oh my god. This is an impossibility. And I think, yeah, on top of everything, the tables are uneven, which I suppose is kind of obvious. But how do you do that without moving your mouse? No, Speclad, you do move your mouse, but the hint was that you need to not move your mouse right at the beginning, or you're just immediately going to lose your balls. Even getting one of them it may as well be impossible. God, I can't believe they've made a digital version of that game. I immediately lost that. Look, I got one. I got one. Dang it, I lost one. Good God. This is hell. I'm trying with the number pad. I still think the mouse keys are easier here, but I don't think anything would be easy. Oh my god, when you put too much spin on it, it goes. Get in there, okay. Okay. By no fault of my own, I was somewhat successful there. Okay, that's 3 out of 4. I figured out the mouse keys strategy to this, so it's kind of easy. It involves mashing. Oh, mouse! Get it? Mouse. It's 2 mice. It's mice. They're mice now because they have eyes. They're mice. You are definitely going to need the Oxyd book for the next... No! I realize I'm not making any sound, but I am laughing uncontrollably back here. It's that kind of uncontrollable laughing where it's just like silence. I'm curious, when I press the mouse button, is it just gonna say, like, go buy it, or... No, it lets me continue. It just strongly suggests I get the book. Well, we don't have the book. (650-54537). How do you dial USA on a phone? How do you dial UK on a phone either, Speculad? Ooh, we're playing Pipe Dreams. I just want to get a quick... Oh, no! I just want to get a quick sense of this level, and then I'm going to take my midstream break. What is the actual logic? What is happening here? I don't understand the logic. I don't yet follow what's happening. So, like, if I do this... Is that just... Oh, it's just rotating those three. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. That's just rotating those three. So this is Pipe Dreams meets Rubik's Cubes. Rubik's Cube, that is. Time for a midstream break, during which I will consider whether I've made terrible, terrible errors. God, why? So obviously we have to decide between Bianca and Flora. That I was suspecting that from like 2 episodes ago. So when I think about this kind of decision, basically the question comes down to how many lives will I ruin by making one decision or the other. So let's see. If I choose if I choose Bianca, then pretty much everyone is happy except Bianca. I mean, she thinks she'll be happy. Her life, you know, she thinks it'll be good, but no. I beat her. It'll work out very... That was not a funny joke, actually. Let's rewind time a little bit. Let's just say that I'm unresponsive and unhelpful. So yeah, that would ruin Bianca's life, but then Flora would probably get married to Alan. Alan would be very happy. They would live happily ever after, blah blah blah. Now if I marry Flora, then for the same reason as Bianca, her life is ruined. Bianca's life is ruined because she doesn't get to marry the love of her life. My life is ruined because I don't marry the love of my life. And Alan's life is ruined because he doesn't marry the love of his life. So obviously Flora's the right choice. It seems to me like, you know, on the metric of ruining as many lives as possible, this is kind of clear. 189, that's surprisingly bad, given that was multiplied. 47... What? 500 and some odd damage to everybody? That's what you decided to do? Really? Like, I wasn't imagining things? I am flummoxed here. How much is that eye in the window? The one labeled exotic pet not for sale. How much is that eye in the window? The one that I don't know how to feed. Next time, until then, thanks for watching. Realize the power of... Oh my god! Oh, I've made the best choice ever! Oh, I can psychically give my enemies ennui! Yes, I will eat you, butterfly! Nom 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 nom! Is that the best you can do, little man? No, I can throw another dagger at you. Yay!
Oh, we can't. We need something.
Oh, you needed some skill to get... Okay.
Yeah.
How did
Probably the one that we... probably that guy. Let's go get him. Oh, wait, go. Spark.
What's happening?
That's what happened.
Oh, wait, okay, we can spark...
wanna-
Hey, wait, where'd it go?
Life went away.
What?
Well, that's
Wow,
lame.
thanks, NES.
Yeah.
It went off the stove.
Oh.
There it is. Oh,
What the hell?
This game. Did I tell you that I saw a giant ant one time at the giant step? Oh, sorry. I did ant mean to not acceptable. Hello. Oh, this is oh god, I'm gagging. Whoa. It is a blue scorpion with green lips. Oh god. Oh, that action is going to haunt my nightmares for the remainder of time. Whoa, something about that color combination plus the fact that its attack is like that was
Ooh.
it's an evil enchantress.
What do I have in my
She
inventory?
does evil dances.
Oh, come on now.
I don't know.
Why are you doing these things?
We landed on the platform. We just
I know.
we jumped into the hole.
What? The white sesame still loves me? Dude. It's just not a photo moment. There's one pixel. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Okay, this is east. Back into the abyss. This game. It's just like, why? Why did they do this? I'm such a rockin' dude. I obviously have total confidence in my own ability. So are you ready to get it on, Spanky? I'm not a pervert! Me and this gimp are gonna get it on, Spanky style. Whoop. Oh god, in a moment this is gonna start requiring portals! I don't know what the portals need me to do! Okay, that's fine. Okay, put that there. Okay, everything's good. Okay, what do I need to do? No, not that, catch up, please catch up! Oh, look at how close I was! Oh, good. RPG problems. That's what. Oh, hey, look at that. I shoved him out through the door. Amazing. They accidentally solved the RPG problems.
Oh god. Woo,
Wow, that was about.
Oh,
No. That's just not fair.
well, there goes our extra life.
I do not accept the terms and conditions. That did not just happen. I refuse the testimony of my own eyes.
There we go.
Nope. That's why we need to get.
Look, see, none of it happened.
We got the life again. We're
Okay, one of these.
okay, we're
get
fine.
one of these powers.
Holy bullets.
In hell.
Holy bullets in hell, Batman. What the hell voice was I doing there? I'm Cowboy Robin.
Cowboy Robin. What?
I have no idea where that was supposed to be going. What? Hi, I'm Miki. Do you like Sega games? No. I can't believe it. If you don't like the game, why have you played so long? That is an excellent question, Mickey. And eat a mushroom. You ate a few. Whoa, okay. Wow, that was pretty wild. It's probably not a good idea to eat too many of these mushrooms, though. Woo! Okay. So that's what the mushrooms do. I'll have to keep that in mind if I ever need to be in a psychedelic world, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that exactly. Ooh, snack. Oh no, I don't have my stimulants out. My simulacrums out. Oh god, that was a buttered popcorn flavored jelly beer. Oh, I got buttered popcorn plus bubble gum. Ah. Ah. This is the worst tasting butterfly yet. No MP. Ha ha ha, useless. Okay, and then the atomic bomb exploded. The game? What is happening? Oh, do they have some fruit? Oh god, oh no! The poor thing! I can free you! Or I can kill you. Sorry. Not exactly what I intended, actually. You're welcome. My fear is that I'm completely wrong and this isn't... Oh, I caught him! Use bellows! You capture the air elemental in the bellows and proudly put them away. And they all reappear instantly. Oh, the super jump! What has it done? No, super jump, why? See, that's why I was concerned about the super jump. That is literally the exact thing. That's what I was worried about right there. Thank you, mouse cursor, for just appearing back in the middle of the screen there. Millions of years ago. Oh god, the mouse cursor won't go away. Dinosaurs invented space travel. Ah, the mouse cursor just keeps going back to the middle. A Tyrannosaurus named Rex was their first dino-naut. This is his story. Oh, mouse cursor, why? Okay, I have a horrible drawing of what's in each of these. Okay, go to a position that I'll actually recognize. That would be very helpful. Please stop dancing, you're freaking me out! Okay, that one. And on to serotonin, which is actually called... Oh, I'll have to talk to somebody first. It's actually called Bow Wow! What a strange name for a town. Oh, I'm dying from the poison. Well, you're gonna die first.
I can't believe it. I ain't telling you nothing. At least I'll die knowing you're hosed. When you die and go to Hades, tell him Bruno sent you.
Okay. Let me into my inventory! I gotta get this poison cure pill in...
Dead. Good for you.
Ah!
Should have died long time ago.
Ah!
Much better for
Ah!
now. You okay?
No!
You look good.
I would have taken the poison cure pill if it had let me. It was in my inventory. I'm fine, though, apparently. Okay. Just in case she's a love interest, I will name her... Henry. There we go. His name... If I named her Henry, his name is Susan. Perfect. Another one. His name is Jahorse. Jahorse. I can charge your pee-pee and can cure stone illness. And he can charge your pee-pee and soften. Guys, this is a kids show.
Oh.
Nothing about that sounds good for. Oh, not one of these.
Wait, for me, we made it and then we were dead.
I
Not
didn't
for
even-
me.
Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. So, let me tell you a story. In the midstream break, I was looking up the Oxyd book, and so the Oxyd book, as it turns out, is Oxyd's copy protection. You need the Oxyd book. You can't just not have the Oxyd book and keep playing just because it lets you. It is going to start asking us for codes, where those codes are the codes from the Oxyd book. Now, even stranger, I can't find any scan or anything of the Oxyd book. Just call that phone number. I'm sure they'll still be around. I can find, like, occasional mentions of the actual book, but not any scans of the book or anything. And I can even find people who occasionally say, like, I considered buying the Oxyd book and scanning it in. You could just play it as far as it lets you. We just did, Speclad, as it turns out. The first level that is going to ask us for Oxyd book is this one. Enigma does seem to be a straight-up remake, yes. Here is my thought on this matter. I am not going to just play Enigma and call it good enough. There is a listing for the Oxyd book that is definitely a fake listing. It's definitely one of those just, I imagine that I know this book, and I'll be able to find it if somebody orders it. Call it and discover that it's a sex hotline now. Okay, let's call it. Let's see what it is. Going to get my phone. Let's scroll back in the stream archive to the appropriate spot. I mean, it's a 1-800 level. Level? 1-800 number. How, like, terrible could it possibly be? 1-800... Wait, nowadays you don't call 1-800, you just call 800. 228 OXYD, which is 6993.
Again. Number you have has been joint le répertoire mobile. Vous avez joint a été. Get the new number, up and dial pound 8010. That's pound 8010 to reach mobile directory assistance. The cost of this call is $4.99. Again, that number is pound 80.
Yeah, just your standard. This is not an actual number. That's useless. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and sign into Amazon US and do ask for them to internationally ship this from the US to Canada. It is listed as used, so that's promising. But it also doesn't have the cover there, so I'm betting this is just a fake listing. But we're gonna go ahead and check out anyway. Yes, that is my credit card. Yes, that is the correct expiry date. Yes, I would like for you to go. Yes, I'm paying more for shipping than I am for the actual book. We can't hear it, says Kyle. I'm sorry. I hope that was loud enough to go through. It was clearly not, but it was nothing. Actually, it might be a good idea to check German Amazon. So this isn't that expensive. This is like $20 Canadian, including shipping. So I'm just going to go ahead and do this. I do have a book scanner. So if I actually get this, then order placed, thanks, confirmed, it's being shipped. So if I actually get this, then I'm gonna scan it in, and then I will be the one who has made this be available, which is quite nice of me. But if not, let's go ahead and go to Amazon.de as well. Could just play the DOS version and use level password, says Josh in chat. No, so the thing is, by my understanding from what I was reading, you can't even beat the levels. Like, the levels are just going to ask for a code. Maybe you can just, like, get to that point. And let's try and do this right. Let's try and do this right. Yeah, DOS is boring. We want to play the next version. Yeah, somebody in Germany claims to have it for like triple the price that the someone who claims to have it in America had it for. We're gonna so unfortunately that means that Oxyd is done for today. But Oxyd might come back in quite dramatic fashion. So we're gonna accept that, what if it doesn't actually ask for the code? You haven't tried, says Speclat. Okay, fine. Let's make a tiny bit more progress. So, this is like a weird version of a sliding block puzzle. Do I just... Oh, dang it. I did not want to do that. Why am I not using mouse keys right now? This would be much easier with mouse keys. That was me getting my mouse keys into place in the most ridiculous way possible. Okay. Now let's bump those into position. And then that's in position. I assume this is what I want. That did nothing. That did nothing. That did nothing. What was the point of that? That did nothing. Oh, okay. I have a spring. Ah! Glad I have mouse keys right now. Hey, Jumping Jack. From here on, you will need the Oxyd book. Yeah, thanks. I already know that. It did nothing because you need the code? I suspect that when I get to... Oh, see? Oh, okay, wait. There's the code. See at the left? See at the left there? 0375B? That is what's going to need the code. To activate that, I'm going to need the code. That is how they copy protect this game. I suspect that this is a spring that I have in my inventory, but I don't know exactly how it works. Oh, I can use it over and over again. And could have if I did that faster. Now I want to hit that block just to validate that this... Oh, weird. It let me keep that. Make up your mind, game. How does this work? So, with good timing, this is now a platform game. Was not expect like a jump and run platformer, but with good timing... I should be able to fall to my death, so that's fun. Like, that's definitely a makeable jump, otherwise the entire game is pointless. I just had to make it. And this is pointless because I'm doing this just to validate, just to verify that you need the code to make any more progress. Don't fall to your death. I think this might be... Oh, that's, I understand. That's there to get in your way. That's nice of you. Let's put that down there. I think this might be a mouse situation. That was a mouse situation. Okay, now let's see what happens when we hit this. Absolutely nothing. I would assume that, like, the book tells you what to do with this information. Yeah, because that... Now I can't do anything. I'm just stuck. So the book is clearly necessary for that. I overjumped that. That doesn't matter. Okay, so we need the book. We need the book. I ordered the book. We need the book. The book is necessary. And it looks like even to just do that as a puzzle, I'm going to need the book. So we're going to accept... defeat at the hands of Oxyd here. That's fine. That's fine. The book may or may not be incoming. There are false book listings in the world. Speclad says, so what now, more Baba? No. We've still got an hour and a half. We can just start another game. We can just start another game, and then we'll have 2 games going until the Oxyd book comes. So... I'm going to go ahead and get back up the win wheel. After correctly shutting down next, and definitely not just powering off and calling it a day. Where's my win wheel? There's my win wheel. So just give me a moment here. I'm going to switch this back to the win wheel. We're going to spin again. We're going to play a different game. This is not giving up on the game. I played as much of it as I can. Okay, win wheel ho. Notice it is still on Oxyd. I'm not even going to bother removing it. If we get Oxyd, then I just obviously won't play it because we know where we are with Oxyd. Gonna give this a few more refreshes and spin again. Dino Crisis is the most likely, but instead we got Dark Eyes Battlegate. Dark Eyes Battlegate. We only have the most unplayable games. That's the rule on Yahweasel's channel. Only games that are impossible to play. Okay, let's go ahead and start Dark Eyes Battlegate. Yeah, shut up, Mass Dragon. Well, it didn't happen anyway. It doesn't matter, but... Ooh, exciting music that you can't hear. The music is genuinely incredible in the first moment. Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. You can't hear this music. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Really good music you can't hear. God, this music rules! Okay, let's go ahead and This involves a little bit of setup because this is live translation. Okay, I've got it set up. That won't do. Let's go ahead and get that window a little bit less ridiculous. That'll do. Unfortunately, we're not even going to get to really appreciate the music because I'm going to have to be doing live translation. Okay, I have like 50 other things to do because I forget just how much work is involved in setting up a new game. Now I need to set the titles to say that this is Dark Eyes Battlegate. And then probably I can't even update the game to say it's Dark Eyes Battlegate, because why would it have that game? Dark Ages, Eyes in the Dark. Eyes in the Dark is probably close enough. Dark Eyes Millennium 2000. That's at least in the same game series. There we go. We're playing that. Sure, why not? And set my controller to live translation mode. And oh, I did not show the live translation screen there. That would be quite troublesome. So let's go ahead and get the live translation screen visible. That would be nice. Actually, you know what? Let me get to the first screen with language on it, and then we can set that up. That doesn't count as language. Okay, that counts as language. Now, theoretically, I have now done a live translation. Yes, I have. I'm sorry, there's a lot of setup here, as you can undoubtedly understand, because, good God, look at, just imagine what I'm setting up here. It's live translation. Okay, and get that window. Let me get that visible here. That'll probably do. Yeah, sure, let's just leave it there. That's fine. That'll do. Okay, so the translation's gonna be awful, but it doesn't have to be that good. Let's be honest. Planet Fair Hope. There lived two races of humans with different characteristics. There's probably more to say about them than that, but whatevs. Dark Eyes, Battlegate. Yeah, freaking awesome music. This is for the Wonder Swan color. In order to survive in the harsh natural environment, he, whoever he is, trained his body and devised sorcery. People of the Wind Infan. So, it's not gonna understand that, like, the first line here is the character who's speaking and the rest is what they're saying. So we're gonna have to sort of read around the automatic translation. This is just OCR and automatic translation. Please try to be reasonable in your expectations here. Doran, Your Majesty the Great, the Ogar Nation is full of gaps in the conclusion of the armistice. So probably after an armistice, they are very attackable. You bastard, Doran. No, not Doran. Doran, you're the one talking. Take advantage of this opportunity to destroy the Ogar Empire now! Doran, you're a real bastard, you know that? You've got an armistice, you piece of shit. under Dolan-alism. No, you're Doran. We will build a new order by the infans. Who are the infans? Are the infans, is that like incels? This is Lord Ward the First. Oh, there actually is an I there. It actually is the first. No, our army is exhausted from the battle ahead. Our army is exhausted from what we will be doing in the future. Now is the time to wait. Okay, so they're not going to attack the Ogre Kingdom. Born in a blessed natural environment, it created material civilization and stomata tactics. I love stomata tactics. Our army is exhausted just by thinking of battle. Yeah, exactly, Specklet. They're exhausted from that battle ahead. Oh my god, I don't want to think about that. People of the Sun, the Ogar. Okay, on to the Ogar Kingdom. Their throne room looks identical. It just has different colors. Perfect. Samson? We've got Samson? How's the Imfan doing? How's that Imfan doing? Is it going okay? Going good? Remain silent since the last armistice treaty. Probably the Infan. Okay, so these are the Ogar, the other are the Infan. The Infan have been silent since the last armistice treaty, but Laurent doesn't trust them. I guess Laurent is either the king or the advisor. Laurent, Roland, whatever your name is. How far can Emperor Lordward? His name was Lord Ward, wasn't it? I'm Lordward. How far can Emperor Lordward suppress the dissatisfaction of the feudal lords? Lord. Uwu, then continue to be vigilant against infans. Always be vigilant. Uwu, always be vigilant against incels. The time for the resurrection of the evil god. Well, that's rude. The time for the resurrection of the evil god is approaching. How about you just don't, though? As if to ridicule the opposing nation. So they're squabbling, and meanwhile the evil god is gonna show up and be like, yeah, your squabbles mean nothing, you idiots. Now the history of a new battle is written on the planet Fairhope. Yes, music is awesome! And the music's over. Press start button. Oh, that's not the start button, that's my pause button. I assume this is just gonna be like, go Dark Eyes Battlegate from the beginning to the continuation. Yeah, okay, left is working, but right isn't. I clearly do not have my controller set up correctly. One moment. Let's go ahead and fix that issue here. I assume B is probably right, because this is not Nintendo. Okay, I can scroll right now. You should restart so we... Oh, yeah, okay, let's hear that music correctly. And stop. The dividing line between the music and this music is not great, but yeah, the music is quite good. Let's start a game. We haven't saved anything yet, so let's what have I done? Which scenario do you want to start with? Oh, do I get to choose whether I'm an Ogar or an... Ew! Do we want to be an Ogar or do we want to be an ogre or an incel? Come on, chat. Do we want to be an ogre or an incel? Time to decide. I wanna immediately point out that it is not a choice between dumb shit and heel boy, because heel boy is anything but celibate. We've got 2 votes for ogre and 1 vote for incel. I'm gonna see if nobody else is watching. Of the 3 people watching, 2 voted for ogre and 1 voted for we'll go with ogre. Let's go with ogre. Fine. Oh dang it! B is back. I gotta figure out what button does what here. Please enter the hero's name. Well, this is certainly an alphabet I don't know. Too late, Dad. Too late. I don't know why you're calling them incels when the name is much more like infant. Good point, Spec Lad. Oh my god, the music is so good! Do I have like more options than this? Can I make a stupid face? Yeah. my immediate thought was like, do I have enough characters to make that shruggy emoji? But I don't think I do. I can get some kind of approximation of it. Nah, that's not good enough. Oop. That's slightly shruggy. that's vaguely shrugtastic. Do we have anything that can be you know what? Okay, we have to do this correctly. Malo, you're in chat. You're a weeb. Boy. How do I make him boy? I need to know. That's definitely sayable in Japanese, right? Yeah, boy. So we should make him boy, obviously. We get to enjoy this awesome music while failing here. 5th row, 6th column. 1, 2, 3. The 5th row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th column. I don't know what butt you're talking about. So is that bull? So that's presumably bull. No, that's boy? This is boy. The second character is top right. That's what I chose. Yeah, just post it in Japanese. I'm staring at Japanese here. I don't know what you were saying about top right. That one. That's this, isn't it? I have ho. Perfect. Yeah, the double gun. Like, this is the furthest top right. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, those are double dots. Oh. Okay. So that combines, except it doesn't combine. It's refusing to combine. Well, that was the wrong first character, but... Oh, there we go! Okay, we almost got it! And then... that! I'm so sorry! I didn't realize I was giving you, like, combining marks we would have to do. This, I believe, is now correct. Yes? Oh, God. Okay, we're boy. Here's our boy. Oh, very tactics RPG. I can already smell the Final Fantasy tactics here. No matter how you yell, it's none of my business. Okay, all the music is frickin' incredible. Oh, do I actually have to click through now? I've never had to click through before. Oh, hell yeah! After all, you're still frozen in ice. Is that the same person? Without me. So Shin's partner or something is frozen in ice. You can't even regenerate your decaying body. Oh, is this the Dark God that he's about to revive to regenerate? Huh? Are you trying to read my mind? You idiot. I won't eat that hand. I won't eat... Oh, this must be in, like, an actual idiom. Like, don't eat from or don't bite the hand that feeds you, something like that. It's not like I've saved you for 300 years. So Shin has been... I assume he's talking to the Dark God here, maintaining the Dark God for 300 years like a dick. Certainly, from your point of view, I may be inferior. But I'm definitely evolving. Uh-oh, Shin's evolving. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I'm sure. Served, not saved. I've served... Oh, yeah, he said he served. Yeah, okay. I can't read is the problem. If I could... I can't even read English. Well, until you're revived, I'll be a loyal and filial man. Servant. These two faces could not be in greater conflict. The face in the bottom left and the face of the icon, like the on-screen icon, could not be less similar to each other. He is the dopiest looking person ever in the map, and quite dramatic there. But when you're resurrected, I won't be just a puppet. It should already be beyond your reach. I don't know what should already be beyond your reach, but something. By the way, for anybody who can read Japanese, which, you know, Malo can read some of this, I'm showing what it captured as the OCR above, just so that if it's actually captured wrong, maybe somebody can go, that's wrong, but I'm just trusting the translation. I think the capture's doing pretty well, like the OCR is working most of the time. So all of these characters just translate to ... That's how you say ... in Japanese, I guess? The world in my hands. Prologue, red-haired youth being boy the red-haired youth. Balbay boy! I don't know where it found the word Balbay. It's quite confident that the word Balbay is up there somewhere. It said cuckoo cuckoo. I think it was laughter, says Malo. Okay, so that explains something. It's been 3 months since the truth between the ogres and the infants was established. God, all the music is so good. Where does it find the word Balbay? It must be just up in the background. It thinks says Balbay somewhere. But life is still hard and many people are suffering. But what about me? I'm not suffering. I want to suffer too. I'm just living a comfortable life in this nadir. Boy. Boy. Am I okay with this? I'm getting a little bit of assumption into the translation with this. All right, I guess he's talking to himself. Boy, are you okay with this, boy? That is the bluest red hair I've ever seen, says Elzerath in chat. You're right. Again, the icon in one place and in the other, wildly unrelated to each other. Dumb boy, are you going? Is dumb boy? What is this? What? Is he just rudely, like, I can see that boy is there. What the hell? Hey, boy, dumbass, are you going? Yeah. Okay, great translation. 10 out of 10 work. Really good. Given that that's only 2 characters, I'm gonna guess that it's yes. Okay, so Dan is his, okay, so it's Dan, right, because again, it doesn't know that there's like a line break there's no way for it to figure that out, so it combined the person speaking and boy into Dan boy, which it then transliterated as dumb boy, which is perhaps the greatest thing ever. It makes me sad to think that I won't be able to see my boy anymore. No, old man. Wait, what voice like are you? No, old man. That's not a respectful voice for our protagonist. What voice should I give for our protagonist? Let's do a more respectful voice. No, old man, don't say that. So, if you join the military, you're bound to die, don't you think? So he's joining the military. You don't know anything. You'll be dead, you're just a boy. We're currently in a truce with the Infan Empire, so it might be a good idea. Once war breaks out, you can't get away with it. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll try to get out of the military before the war breaks out or something. Go, boy, former Shinto Army General Commander. That was definitely well translated there. That's a good name. I'm retired, so you can call me Go Boy former something, whatever you said. And I've ditched my past titles long ago. So he's a former commander, fine. Great. Perfect translation. Really good job. Look, the transliteration or the OCR clearly caught it, and yet it just refused to try to translate it. What the hell is that? I'm gonna have to have Google Translate up just for these cases to like force it to give me something. So what this is supposed to say is, well then, I have to go soon. What does the translation? Also Google Translate, Speclad. Also Google Translate. Just somehow the API refused. Wait, boy! Wait, boy! You wait, boy! Best name ever. This is a letter of recommendation. With this... Yeah, okay, so it didn't even catch the rest of this line. Let me just try it again and see if it can... Yeah, it didn't even catch the rest of this. So with this letter of recommendation, words in Japanese... Okay. Okay, very good. Why British pounds device? Maybe next week I'm gonna want Malo to join me again after. It works when it works, and when it doesn't work, it really doesn't work. I don't think the story's gonna be that important. I appreciate your thoughtfulness, but I'll go into the army on my own terms. I see. Then don't say anything more. I disown you. Goodbye. Not my son. Let's go, Grandpa. Take care of yourself. Yee! That's no good. Oh, hell yeah, music! Hell yeah, music! Can I just sit here and enjoy the music? That was a stack trace, Backlash. We're gonna pretend like there was no stack trace. It seems that sick Kruger boy has passed away. I think it's mixing something in. I think that sick is supposed to be like this guy's name, and Kruger boy is the one that's quote-unquote passed away. Don't let the boy die. Maybe we should have given him a name that was a name. Can you change the OCR so that it only scans the bottom part of the screen? I could, Speclad, but then there are also scenes where it's important not to do that, like when it shows text in the middle. So I think it's better to just, you know, accept that it's gonna be a little bit weird. I asked you about the aftermath. Your will. His name is now Koss. I have no idea why you would just say your will, but it's also... Oh, it's probably like your will be done. As you... Yes, sir. His name is Kruger. Okay, that was Kruger, and he was talking. He's probably said, like, your boy's probably dead. He's probably dead. That's the sound of moving between screens in this dimension. Soul is nothing. Ogar Zone Endras. Probably just a name. Just a location name. God, all the music is so good! Is it finally Endros? Have I finally made it to Endros? Endrar, says Speclad in chat. I've come all the way here. Let's meet Karen before I join the military. If I join the army, I won't be able to see you for a while. Until I die. Oh, I'm in control. I'm in control. I'm in control, everybody. Well, that's not a great translation. Item, equipment. Oh, I see. I tried to turn the entire D-pad into information, which it is not. But yeah, something... Okay, so up is something to do with items and equipment. Left... class, item information... Oops, I didn't mean to actually choose something. I was still trying to figure out what they all are. Character information, or to dismiss characters. Presumably, this being a tactical RPG, we can gain and eventually lose characters, dismiss them. Class change, that's interesting. Okay, so our character information was down here. Boy Warrior. Attack, defense, his technique is ogre, good for him. Normal movement, so presumably that means like he's not poisoned or anything screwy like that. Well, so Speclad says eventually lose characters. You're optimistic. I mean, eventually voluntarily lose characters as opposed to just lose them because I'm bad at the game. Oh, dear God. Cool, thanks. Good translation. Yeah, that's just junk. That's not a translation at all. Well, this is going to be a problem. This is going to be a problem. Yeah, I think next week we're definitely going to need Ball over this one. I was hoping this would be more dialogue story and less this. God, what in God's name even is this? Someone's game of knots and crosses got out of hand, says Speclad. Mala, you can join me next week. Well, it'll be great. I'm not going to need this now. It'll be fine. What was this again? Tell me, Google. What was this again? Oh, yeah, items and equipment. I mean, I can't do anything here, so probably I just don't have any items or equipment. And this was something else. Oh, yeah, class change. I assume I can't class change now. It's a grid of classes and presumably abilities or something. Ah, okay. So, it's interesting that any of them wouldn't be X's in this case, but fine. What a nightmarish game of Connect 4, suggests Elsa in chat. Oh, man, I want to go to the menu just to hear that music. I mean, this music is also good, but listen to this music. Okay, anyway. Hey there. Are you cut? Is that blue blood? Hello, college. I'm doing research on new cultivated plants. Unfortunately, we haven't had any significant results yet. I assume that by college it means like college student or university student. Okay, thanks. I'm doing research. I know nothing. Great. Good. We had a good conversation. Oops. God of Endras. And is the castle of His Majesty the Emperor. Cool. Well, let's not go there because we want to talk to Karen, I guess, first. Okay, so all of the ogres have this weird thing on their head. Radwi Oira. Oira will be a cool warrior when he grows up. I'll beat all the bad guys. Good for you. I shouldn't leave. I'm supposed to be playing a video game. I have to meet Karen first, then I'll join the army. Oh, okay. So that's the way to the... Okay, fine, got it. The strong castle gates are closed. All 355 boy. That's a lot of boy. Saradi. If you go northeast from Endros, you'll find the City of Justice. Are we playing Ultima 4 again? Who programmed the wrong wrapping on this translation software? I mean, me insofar as it's just OCR from Google with no attempt by me to do any better. My sister lives there. Cool, good for you. It's my dad, or my grandfather, he's here. It's 3,533 Marmain. It's, oh god, it's Dommy. Hey, this is, Dommy. This is our friend, Dommy. Joey says, oh, whoa, what is this? Dommy. It's Dommy. Hey, you're Dykes Jean, aren't you? Hey, you're a dyke, aren't you? I'm a boy, actually. Oh yeah, Jean was still a baby. 3,533 Marmain. Cool. So the last time you Dommy, met my grandfather, he was still a baby or something. Or my father, presumably. Here's a dwarf. Boyer. It's Boy and Boyer. This is the port of Endros, from which you can reach the North Sea. Boy, Boyer, and Boyist. Exactly, Josh. In the sea, you have to be good at swimming and projectiles. And projectiles? Why do you need to be good at projectiles in the sea? It's better not to go out to sea unless you're fully prepared. But I was doing decently with the accent right until that last second there. Is that really not interactable? Okay. Is it polite to walk on people's roofs? I guess it's fine. I already talked to you, right? Yeah, you're Dommy. I'm Subby. Okay, presumably Karen is in a house. God, all the music is so good! Kujirate. Man, the difference between the character portraits and the characters in the world is so hilarious. Clyte. Does that outfit look good on a trip? You don't look like the kind of guy who's that concerned about whether your clothes look good on a trip, to be honest. If you stray into the mountains and forests, you might get hurt. Wow, thanks for the obvious information. Bonnie. Aw. Good man, shall I follow you? I like how no is the first option. Can I already get a party member just for no reason? Like she's just here? Yeah, sure, join me, random stranger. I'm so lucky to be able to travel with you. You had a name! You already have a name! Why can I change your name? You already have a name! Oh, there's no numbers here. I was gonna name her Boy too. But there's no numbers. I forget what the I... Oh, is this... There we go. That was the E, rather. I just do this. Now she's Boy. Oh, Malo has an idea. Malo has a thought. Well, we did already meet Boy and Boyer, so she could be Boyest. So I need, I guess, ES... No, sto, Esto, right? Something like that? I don't know. Tell me, Malo. Elf! Speclad, you're right. This is Elf. Erufo. No, Malo, I don't know if you caught it, but this has to be Elf. This has to be Erufo. I'm just assuming that there's no Japanese word for elf, because obviously the Japanese don't have any words of their own. Okay, so we're looking for that. And then something I can't read. I think it's this one. And then that. Is this correct, Molo? Beautiful. There's truly no space. I wanted to put a space and then smiley face, even though I know that's not smiley face. Okay, now we've got boy and Erufu. Yay! Finally! It took like 6 games. It took like 6 games, but we finally put them together. Will you hire me? I'm not even in the army yet. Yeah, sure, the more the merrier. Thank you, I was having trouble without a job. Well, I'm not planning on paying you, so... Well, we already did our joke. And now I don't know what to do. Name suggestions, y'all. We got boy, we got elf. Recruit the dumb shits. Boyette. Boyette is amusing to me. Oh, that was wrong. Then a bowl. Boy. I think given that Malo is the only one who can, like, do anything, it's ultimately up to Malo. All decisions are Malo's, let's be honest. And then... boy, what character... Is that this? No, that's like that's one of the little characters, right? Is that this? Is that that? Malo, was I correct in choosing the small version of that? In choosing the whittle version of that? Yeah. And then that doesn't look like any of these symbols at all. That looks like none of these. That does not look like any of... Oh, I found it! Found it! There it is! So that should be Boyetto. Or however that's pronounced. I'm gonna wait for Malo to confirm before accepting it. Okay, we've got Boy, Erufu, and Boyette. Here's another boy, Talion. Are you a helper? Then leave it to me. I'm not a helper. But you can be a helper. You're a helper now. Congratulations. I didn't think you'd find a job all of a sudden. Hey, you're lucky today. Okay, that you seem to be confused about who's hiring whom, but whatever. Here's what we're gonna do for, oh yeah, this can be Boyest. This can be Boyest, because this is actually a boy. Boy, I know how to start this now. Kind of. I seem to have forgotten what the next symbol is. Sir Boy. It is I, Sir Boy. Wow, I have utterly forgotten what the next symbol is. Oh, it's this one. And then lambda, sort of. Backwards though. Esto. That is this boyest? Do we have the boyest boy now? My idea for the next character is just to use the name that it already has. Gooby, 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 boah. I don't think that's a mistranslation. I think McCoy said gooby, 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 boo-ha. You're living for this cup. I think you're living for the cup, McCoy. Okay. Oh, I can save here. Okay. Are you sure you want to save? Yes, no. I better learn to recognize yes and no. Yes is fairly recognizable, and no is the one that isn't yes, so... good for you, Meralda. You were able to save my game. I should hope so. Are you going to continue the game? Yes. Okay. Welcome. 1, check the world situation. 2, register and I just hired 3 mercenaries for free. All the music is amazing in this game, Josh. I love the music in this game. I do, by the way, if there is an actual, like, proper translation, I'm happy to play it, but there didn't seem to be one, so we're going this way. The world is beyond the gate. Wow, thanks. Great status about the world. We look forward to your the world looks forward to your visit. Okay. I don't think I'm going to recruit any more mercs, given that I just hired 3 for no obvious reason. So you're not hireable. Yeah, he just gives you, like, warnings about going out into the open world. Fine. There isn't one. WonderSwan doesn't get translated often, saith Josh in chat. Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, this is probably fairly obscure even in Japan. Tool shop. Jenkins tool shop. Welcome. What shall we do? Ah, that's conveniently all in English in the first place. It's nice of you to just stick it in English in the first place. Okay, so the first one is buy, the second one is sell. Sure. What do you have for sale? Okay. Boy is just the character, obviously, yes. But it's written so tiny there. Rat bomb, Sitam leaf, Trulin fruit, knife. I presumably... Oh, I have 600 eld. I have a lot of money, actually. I'm shocked by how much money I have. I'm trying to think. I can, like, there's definitely ways I can make this translation software work better. But honestly, I don't think it's bad enough to justify any of them, so we're just gonna do this. So that's the first item. Rap bomb. Right, so I'm just trying to figure out, like, what corresponds to what. So that's just a bomb of some description, presumably. That's the second item. Cetum leaves. Don't know what cetum leaves are supposed to be. The third item is that. Trulin fruit. Thing is, I don't know what any of these do. And knife, I would presume I know what it does, but it has an X. An X as in you presumably can't use this because you don't know what the hell you're doing. I think let's not buy anything right now. Let's leave buying things for later. The translation is working fine, but given that we essentially haven't started the game yet, let's hold off on that. Let's not buy anything right now. The door won't open. I wonder if nobody lives there. Yeah, that's the only circumstance. They haven't locked the door because you're trying to break in or anything. So does Karen live here then? Oh, hello. I know this room. It's the only room that exists. I'm sorry. Oh, are we going to apologize for busting into somebody's house for the first time in any RPG? Oh, okay, there we go. So this is Karen's house. Yes, can I help you? Oh, you bastard! I'll kill you here and now, boy! That voice is a boy, isn't it? Well... God, we made the best name choice. Karen! Boy! Wait, what voice do I need to give to Karen? If boy is this, I guess Karen will be boy. They exploded. They exploded. Oh no. Well, okay, they exploded. It's been a while, Karen. It's been 6 months since you left the town of Nader. Okay, so that's the town he's from. That is obviously not a complete translation. Surely all of this text means something other than I'm sorry. Let's see if we can get a better translation here. Just I'm sorry. Watashi no koso gomen nasai means I'm sorry. It's just I'm sorry and then a million particles because Japanese is the most efficient language possible. I haven't been able to contact you since I moved here. We don't have email yet. It can't be helped. It's your father's convenience. He moved you here. Yeah, but now I see no reason to live here. Oh, is your dad dead? What voice do I want to give to? Karen. I'll give her a respectable voice. Excuse me, what happened? Probably this is actually. She was badly injured. I was giving her a decent voice. She was badly injured in the battle with Infan. What, Karen was? Because of that scar 3 months ago. Was that? No, was that? Just before he died. Okay, so that all that she was supposed to be he. So, her dad died in the war against the infants. Rely on the boy for the rest. Okay. Possibly not the best translation. But I couldn't do that. I couldn't rely on the boy. Why? I didn't want to trouble you. Okay, so she was sad because her pop died, but she didn't want to go and bother boy. Aren't we watery? We're fiancés, right? What? Are you suddenly betrothed? I didn't know they were betrothed. I think Karen's gonna learn something about boy that she doesn't want to know. But that was decided by my father and your grandfather. Okay, I see. It's an arranged marriage. She's just his beard. Did you only think like that? Eh? Nani? I'm different. Yeah, you are, boy. Yeah, you are. Your name is Boy. Auntie, I had a treat today. I think Boy just had a mental breakdown. I'll start over again. Okay, bye. Wait, Boy. Karen. Boy, I'm sorry. I've been thinking about you too. We should probably break off the betrothal. Oh no, this guy has purple hair. Oh my god, what kind of wind is this guy blowing? Says Alex. Good translation. Really good job with the OCR there. 10 out of 10 work, OCR. You really did it. You really did it this time, OCR. I'm just gonna guess what he's saying. I'm just gonna guess. He's saying, who the hell are you? I never thought I'd see you in Endress. Just says Alex. Says Malo in chat, okay. What did you come all the way from Nader for? So he pre-existing knowledge of Alex. Alex, what do you look like? You could see me. You're looking at my face right now. I'm right here. Is this it? I enlisted in the army and was assigned to the Royal Guard. Bonnie boy. To the Royal Guard? Well, if Karen matters, you're going to join the military too. I mean, that was already decided, yes. Someone who can't even protect her happiness doesn't deserve to be called her fiancé. Hard to disagree with that. Pretty sure that's the female form of fiancé, but you know, whatevs. He's Boy. Ugh. I hate that guy. I'm going to join the army too. That was already decided, but I'm now gonna act like it's just an impulsive thing, which would be really stupid. What happened all of a sudden? It moved the word Karen in there. Sorry about that. Why do you have to join the military? You don't need to fight. I'm sorry, I couldn't say that earlier. I came to Endress to join the army. And I don't want to lose to him alone. What? Just you don't want to lose to Alex, I guess? I don't know what you're talking about. The first question is how to join the army. Well, step one is ask. I think step one is going to be save. We're going to go to the old savatorium over here. That's not the savatorium. You're the savatorium. Hey, you want to join the army? I really thought that was going to be the savatorium, but whatever. Yeah, I want to join the army. But even if I try to go in the castle, the guards won't take me. You didn't even try, boy. You came in here first. That's impossible. They're desperate. Unfortunately, the army exhausted from the last war. It seems they haven't hired any new regular soldiers that are expensive to maintain. Then are good work, OCR. Oh, that's right. The fighters fighting in the arena. Wow, that's not a good first step. I've heard that you're hiring as a militia, that they are hiring as a militia. The militia can save you unnecessary maintenance costs. Is that true? Yes, one of our regular customers told us that, and he's only a complete liar. Where is the arena? It's on the coastline west of Endrus here. You can only enter as a team over there. Luckily, I already grabbed 3 team members just out of nothing. If you don't go after gathering all allies, you won't be able to win. Well, we already did. I already have allies. I have Elf, Boyette, and Boyest. Aw, thank you very much. So can I save or what? Okay, I had to have that conversation. Now I can save. So long as I'm at it, I guess I can talk. Welcome. Take your time and enjoy yourself. Great. We had a good conversation. Okay, I'm gonna go into the arena and I'll definitely join the army. I'm not controlling him, he's just moving, he's just going on his own. Game, I'm playing the game. I never even talked to the guards, they never refused me. Stop playing yourself, game. I'm playing the game. I'm the player. Speclad, we had a good conversation is from the G.I. Joe Fensler films, joke remake, whatever. Kruger. What voice should I give to Kruger? I've been waiting for you. Not that one. That's not the one. Have you been waiting for me? Oh, it thinks his face says Koss. That's where Koss must be coming from. I think his face says Koss. Okay, let's give him a good, properly tough voice. That's right, the fortune teller in Nader told me. I've been waiting here for you to come. My name is Boy, but you're not the right person. No, I'm pretty sure. Soon, a young man with red hair that's actually blue will cross this river with ambition. He is the man who should become your master. Boy is no one's master, let's be honest. That alone might be the wrong person, right? Sorry, I'm in a hurry. That, again, very efficient way to say please wait. Definitely needed that many syllables for please wait. I see you're on your way to the arena to test your skills. ... Great, good translation. You really did it. You just skipped all the words. If you hadn't skipped the word part, then that would have been a good translation right there. It's still a figure star, okay? The translation is, it's still a figure star. Not entirely sure what to make of that. I am afraid to say.
Add this Kruger to your side. Add 1 dash of Kruger to your side. I'm sure, boys.
Oh, Kruger is instantly my favorite. This is the most submissive man who's ever lived. ... Let me just pace for a second.
If that's all you say, do it.
No, wait. If that's all you say, do whatever you want. Of course, when I'm not the man you're looking for, but I am the boy you're looking for. I don't mind if you give up on me and leave your friends behind, because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, oh, thank you, happiness. What a vessel this person is. Whoa, 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 whoa there. Suddenly the truth is revealed. Kruger has joined us. I don't get to name Kruger. I don't get to name Kruger, I guess. Oh, I'm in control. That's nice of you.
It's finally here. My arms ring too.
Do they? Is that healthy? Should your arms be ringing? That feels wrong. Camilla. This looks like a Camilla. Nice name, Camilla. Did you come to fight Vilia too? Oh yeah. If that's the case, it's quick to talk. Hey, why don't you team up with me? Again, I'm sure there are words here, Google Translate. Try harder. Might need to adjust my, comma, stonehead is what the, Google Translate is giving me. Comma, stonehead. Stonehead. You're telling me you can't enter unless you're on the Camilla team?
Hey, that girl.
Oh, Camilla, she is a woman. Okay. Okay, I was unconvinced by the character portrait. I'm sorry.
Women don't suit the arena, so hurry up and leave.
Wow, sexist much? What voice did I... You're a picky man. What's wrong with women? Oh, Kruger's only after our boy. You know Kruger. His feelings on women are... he doesn't objectify women because he objectifies boy. And I asked my boyfriend over there. How about you? Hey, Kruger. I don't mind. Now I just want one mate. Okay. You've got your choice of mate. Is it going to be Kruger or Camilla? We're making quite a lifestyle decision here. My name is Boy. What are you? I've never met a woman before. I'm Camilla. Nice to meet you. What, did she join us? Okay.
My name is Kruger. Please.
Don't be silly. Let's entrar. Sorry, just enjoying the wacky music for a second there. Were they the first? Letter boy. Were they the first? I see. There is no shortage for the opponent. The only goal is to win. Exactly, Joey. Sometimes I gotta dance. 9999. Annihilate the enemy, annihilate electronic arts, defeat, confirmed count 9999. So what, I had to defeat 9,999 enemies out of these 3? That feels a bit difficult. Possible number of placements, 0 out of 3. 1 level 10. Where... Okay, where... Yeah, main character play... Oh, okay, so I can choose any of those 3 placements somehow. Somehow. Ni hao. Main... Okay, so we're doing main character placement, right? Do I have to now, like, click to... Right, okay, so I can put boy in any of these 3 places. I'm gonna stick boy here. This is Erufo. Let's obviously put Erufo next to boy. This is Boyette. Oh, but do we want Boyette or do we want Boyest? She has water power, he has leaf power. Great. Okay, so Kruger is level 5. I feel like I ought to get Kruger in here just to not die. Can I, like, back out and retry? Exit placement. So if I exit placement, am I just gonna start with, 2? Yes, so we're not gonna do that. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. Okay, that did let me restart. Fine, okay. So I had to start by placing boy, obviously, because that's the main character. And yeah, my, Camilla here and Kruger are levels 3 and 5 respectively, so I probably ought to have at least one of them with me so as to not die. But, I mean, we have to have boy and elf, obviously. So we'll have boy, elf, and Kruger. Let's try that. Exit placement, yes. Okay, looks like Erufo went first. Count 200. She's got 241. Okay. Oh, I can choose. I can choose where she goes. I guess I'm choosing where she moves. I'm deeply confused. I should mention that it's not like I played. Oh, I'm just choosing. Okay. Okay, so I can just, okay, so I'm just choosing a character right now. I have never played, tactical RPGs. I don't really know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, so this is Rudy. Rudy's a warrior. Good for Rudy. MP4, normal, but yeah, so he's, yeah, unconstrained, blah, 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 ogre technique, yeah, fine. I don't know why they're all count 241. This is Mirror. Let's stop querying random other characters. Let's go ahead and get our own character here. If I can find my way back to them. There we go. Yeah, no, you. Okay, now we're getting some options. Movement, move character. Oops. Use technique. Use item. Psychic warfare? Psychic warfare? Do we get to psychically give our enemies ennui? Okay, let's start with movement. There is no target to attack. I didn't mean to attack, I meant movement. Oh, that's attack. Oh, sorry. North is attack, east is... No, wait. Where's movement? How'd I lose movement? I had movement before. How'd I lose movement? Okay, there's like a sub-menu. Okay, I didn't follow the sub-menu going on. Okay, okay. Right is action. South is check environment. West is defense. Okay, okay. There was a sub-menu. I went into the action sub-menu. I didn't mean to. Sorry. I got very confused. So I can move 3, presumably. Remaining 3 boluses. Let's just move 3 straight ahead, since otherwise I'm going to get in Boy's way. Oh, I can then choose... Okay, it counted as 2, presumably because I was going uphill. So now I can choose what direction I want to face. Yes, direction selection, fine. Okay, and now I'm probably out of action points or whatever. Okay, 241 is the amount of AC, as in action deliciousness or something, and presumably I now can move no more. Oops. Okay. Okay, okay, 43 out of 284. Okay, so he's got 43... I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Oh no, he's got 4 move. There's move points. I'm an idiot. There's move points. Okay, okay. Nope, 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 nope. I would like you to do something, please. How did I make her do something? Oh god, what have I done? Okay, this would be like to re-equip or something. How? But how? What did I do right? Oh, do I now? Okay, is it move and then act? Like you always have to move and then act or something? So that was an incomplete move or something? Okay, yeah, okay. So now I can end her turn, but I could also presumably end her turn on defense, right? No, that's psychic. I can't, okay, so I can't defend now because I already moved, but I can end her turn. I'm gonna save here, still on just, I don't understand how to play this game, because I obviously don't want to end the turn in a stupid place. Right, so that only let me move. Yeah, but we're all supposed to be able to move, so let's not end there. Let's instead figure out how to play this game. Is this like do? How do I do? How did I do before? How do I do, though? I accidentally did. How do I do? Maybe you alternate. That's what I was checking, Speclad, but they moved multiple characters. Unequipped. Or go. Oh, yeah, maybe it's like an initiative order thing. Because, like, when I press A on her, I get a whole host of options. But when I press A on anybody else, I just get this. Like, there's my options. Same, but I press A and I get that instead. A is this. Maybe I do need to select an action. That would make sense. Like, you need to move and act, and I'm just still on her. Psychic Warfare. Use an item. Use a technique. I mean, yeah, I can't do that. Is there some way just to end for you? Yeah, can't move anymore. I'm gonna end the turn. I'm gonna end the turn because I'm confused. See, like, all three of them got to move and orient themselves. I guess now it's his turn. Okay. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's probably in, like, initiative order. So let's move. Let's just get ourselves right into the fray, or not. Ah, because it would take 2 steps to move up there. Okay, fine. So go there. And then this should be select action, yes, and that should be attack. Yes, it is. Do I press? I press. Okay, we did it. We did it. You've also got 4 move, so let's go ahead and go like this. And unfortunately, you're just going to be stuck there for the moment. Oh no, you somehow could do that, even though nobody else could. I wonder if you have any interesting techniques. Nope. Wonder if you have any interesting psychics, which is this one. Support the target character. Persuade the target character. And this is why everybody has blue hair. Blue means good team, says Malo in chat. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, the color is really just enemy versus ally. Intimidation threatens the target character. Oh, hell yeah, we're doing that. Illusion the target character. Okay, so that would be to create an illusion, probably. Well, never mind. There is no target that can be intimidated. Okay, so probably just not in range, maybe? How about a loot now? Okay. we're out of options, fine. That can be dazzled. Fine. End your turn, then. Which means going back a menu, right? Yes. We're gonna go back a menu. We're going to end our turn. We're going to not end our turn. Isn't this end turn? Oh no, that was in the Psychic Warfare menu. There we go. Finish, okay. Okay, she gets to go first. Probably just attack, I guess. Your HP is fine. Yeah, just attack. Action, attack him. By just punching him in the face. He's gonna attack back, obviously. Ow! Oh, so that was -5. That's quite bad. That's good for me. It's a good thing I brought Kruger along. And now we're just gonna one-on-one smack each other, and they have the high ground, which I think means we have the advantage. That's what that means, isn't it? And if we win, it will only be because of Kruger. I don't think he can kill her and the elf in one hit, but I guess I'm about to find out. Yeah! You go, elf! You go! Yeah, exactly, Speculad. It's like that famous quote, "Give up, Anakin, I have the low ground." Low ground is good. That's in Sun Tzu. I gotta say, I liked most of the music. This isn't really doing it for me. Murder. So that's what murdering looks like. You suck. Don't kill her, please. Okay, time for her to run away. Luckily, she's got good initiative. That was not wise, my friend. Okay, I guess you are gonna need to move up here so that you can attack him better. Why isn't she getting to move? Or I guess, yeah. We're actually in bad initiative zone right now, so it's unsurprising that she hasn't moved yet. She gets to move first, but we're at the end of the turn. I hope it doesn't maintain hit points between rounds. That would be quite unfortunate. Just, like, get yourself hidden over there. That should be decent. And then just end your turn. Well, he's got the hots for her. This is a problem. She's dead. You've killed Elf! How dare you! No! Elf! I guess... Like, if I move here, then I'm not in his way. I would really rather go down, but apparently can't for some reason. I don't want to get in the way of Kruger, because Kruger's going to be doing the damage here, so I'm actually going to leave you... Oh, I can undo that movement at that point, huh? I'm going to leave you here, and then you can just end your turn. And then you can move over here and back attack him. So if Elf is permanently gone, we might reload. Victory, Oxo cubes, end count, earned Eld. Oh, we got 114 Eld. Paid Eld. I don't know why we paid 6 Eld. So we have 708 Eld now. Okay. Boy got some experience. He got some experience. Kruger. Boy get CTAM leaf. Okay, we got some CTAM leaf. Fine. It's finally the semifinals. I've been here for seconds. We're only 2 wins away from winning. We'll do our best. The goal is still to win. Goal win. Yep, annihilate the enemy. Thank you. Okay, I have to place boy before it'll tell me. Okay, we're fine. Elf is fine. We have not lost Elf. We have not lost Elf. Everything is okay. But I'm gonna save here. We'll continue next week. Depending on whether the Oxyd book ships like ridiculously fast. If the Oxyd book ships very fast, Oxyd is the first on my list of games to play, but we need the book. About running the TNS Travels game, but you still have to have the K emulator fix files. Oh no, the links are broken! Oh no, the links are broken! Good timing, Kozakai, because I was about to leave. Kozakai, I am not going to remember to do that right now. If you have Discord, go to yawweasel.com/Discord to join my Discord and tell me there, and there I will remember to do it. I recently revamped yawweasel.com, so I probably just messed it up. yeah. Hit me up on Discord. I definitely still have those files, but I probably just screwed up the website and got them put somewhere stupid. Anyway, we will continue either this game or Oxyd next week, depending. I really doubt if that Oxyd book is coming in a week, especially since it's shipping from America, but either way, that's the plan. Okay, that's it. End of stream. Goodbye, everyone.